Hello? Hello? Is this an internet? I'm eating a bowl of cereal. This is Taco Bell? What a coincidence. I'm eating taco cereal. Has this internet been age verified? No, not yet. Fuck your privacy. Send some random person a photocopy of your state ID, your driver's license. What could go wrong? And your soul, exactly. Trying to finish my bowl of cereal. Well, let's come over here. Let's get Dune sounds. There we go. Let's look at New Lands Red stuff. What came up today? Did Spinnet it did come up today. Oh, good. Industrial pumps. How many industrial pumps will I need to turn in to get the 700 industrial pumps I will need to turn in to get the House Spinnet light armor swatch? If we average 30 pumps per run, it's only like 23 runs we have to do. Ugh. Well, it's one of the last ones I still need. Do I have the Hagal light armor? I do not. Okay. I can get that one real easy. That's just gun parts. $298 gun parts, which we probably have that 7 times over. It is Friday. Regis sword. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, the Tabra soft set boots are cool. Yeah. Almost popped up. Alexa. So, do I have the Divet still suit? Let's find out. I do. Do I have Alexan Heavy? I do. I went through and made a whole list of the ones that I did and didn't have, and then I lost that list. Hooray. I know Richie's is one that I don't have yet. What's up, Drew's Fire? Alright, well, let's go deliver our gun parts at the very least. And then start doing pump runs. There's no way we don't have like a billion gun parts. If only we could turn these into those. Anyone need Servox? Gun parts. As I expected, we have this many times over. We need 298. I have all this plan. Yeah, we are probably going to end up winning the Lands Rat again this week. Just because.
In the name of the... Excellent. Every little bit of help matters. But the Landsrad is a large organization. Ah, the delivery for House Hagel. Noted. We'll
No. Where's the Hegel? Oh, that's the one that's right here. In a random cave.
What business do you have with House Hagel? House Hagel always...
What was the Hegel slider? Let's see what that looks like. Huh. It's this nice little teal. It's a neat little spot. I was not as close to the ground as I thought I was.
Repel the...
What was the one that needed buggy turn-ins? This. I don't think we actually need that. Though I could swipe this buggy and drive it up over there just to do it. Oh god, what was happening? Here, I found this. Enjoy.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for house...
House Ecast gonna be real happy with that one. They're gonna love it. Here, have a busted ass buggy. Right, this is the entrance where there isn't. Okay. Off to a good start. Doing real well. Why does this fire hurt more than the fire in the fucking Deep Desert Labs? Alright, come over here. Also over here. There's some. Fuck you now. Apparently I can't hit anything down here. That's fine. Oh, right. I turned in the I got the House de Gaulle rewards. Hegel, I guess is how they pronounce it. What? This guy just died for no reason? It's the guy that was sniping me before. He just gave up. Didn't want to do it anymore. Took the coward's way out. Where he falls, there he shall be buried. Yes. How you doing, 20? Apparently killing sandflies is also a task. Which is that one? Lindar. I think I already have the Lindaran light armor swatch. Yes, I do. That blue and black one, which is nice. Big stressors right now? Yeah, same. We're beginning the process of figuring out how to sell the house so that we can move somewhere with cheaper cost of living. Having to accept that streamer salary and a SoCal mortgage isn't really working.
I see the enemy.
Okay, fuck off. So yeah, that's gonna be a pain. What? Why did I get stunned when I parried him? Why am I getting stunned when I parry this guy? It's weird. Looking for a job steadily for 2.5 years? Yeah. It has been a rough time to be a job seeker in pretty much all industries from what I can tell. Like, I guess there's probably a few of the like mainstays, like hard physical labor sort of jobs that if you're able to do them, you can probably still get work. But the if you're able to do them is the reason why they are always looking for people. Though I did see a job posting earlier today that I'm gonna put a thing together for. Who knows? Maybe this one will actually get back to me. Yeah, digital marketing, content marketing, community, influencer relations, all of those fields are... Those were some of the fields that got hit the hardest by layoffs in the tech and gaming industries, and then spread to other industries over the last couple of years. So there's a ton of qualified people and not enough jobs. Yeah, that too. People just being like, why do I need a social media professional when I can just have ChatGPT decide my social media strategy? In the pile. Keep an eye on that control point. If it flips, we'll go grab it. Excuse me, ma'am. This is House Atreides property. You're under arrest.
Oh yeah, for what?
We'll get to that later, but first I'm gonna have to tie you up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was standard protocol around here.
Yeah.
Might get in trouble.
Gonna have to do a strip search.
In the name of the Red Duke. How excellent. Every little bit of help mattered. Ah, the Syndicate. Delivery for House...
There it goes. Jesus, that took forever.
Getting rid of some shit.
Ma'am, are you aware that you landed your ornithopter next to and kind of in 3 different parking locations, but not actually in any of them?
Neither you.
Right, but mine's green, so it's all right.
Yes, that would.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to issue you a fine.
Okay.
You a fine piece of ass.
I take it. Alright, I'm putting together another buggy. I'll be back.
Alright. How many buggies you putting together?
I'm just doing 2.
All right. In future, this close enough, you could have landed over here, put them together over here, run over them, and you just take all of them.
Uh-huh. I know.
Oh. All right, then. Vernius owe me anything yet this week? Vernius. No, they have not revealed yet. Alright, my spinet is now at 820. Only 659 more pumps needed. What's up, Barrelor? Barrelor? Barrymore? What's up, dude? Alright. Let's do this again. I think I'm going to add a still suit tracker to this in some capacity. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do it. But let's properly track which still suits I don't have. Or which swatches I don't have, not still suits. Waku, I have. If I haven't already picked it up, I have it. There it is. Yeah. Nutelli, I have. Argus says, I'm pretty sure I have. Maros. I'm pretty sure I have the Maros still suit. Yes. Emoda, I have. Spinette, I do not have. Talagari, I have. Hagal, I just got. Harada, pretty sure I have. Oh, I do not have Harada. Okay. What does Harada need? Oh, that's right, the Regis Mala pistols. Which I could just make those and turn it in. But we'll wait on that. Wallach Heavy, I'm pretty sure I have. Yes. This red, white, and blue one. Mostly gray. Okay. We have Wallach. Sita, I have. I'm pretty sure I got that one last week. Yes. Lindarin, I have. We discovered that earlier. Alexin, heavy armor, I have. Ekaz, I have. Wydress. I have. Carol, I have. Verota. I'm pretty sure I have Verota light armor. I do. Thorvald, I have. Nova Bruns, I have. Soar, I'm pretty sure I have. I do not have Soar. Okay. So I could do that pretty easily. Adept Dirks aren't too bad. Richies, I know I need. Vernius. Don't remember if I have. I think I do. Yes, there it is. And then Divets. I think we just decided that I have that. Yes. Okay. So Spinette, Harada, Soar, and Richies are the ones I don't have. Let's figure out what I need to get Soar. It's Adept Dirks. I have 10,000 personal contribution already in that. Somehow I have 10,000 exactly. So I need 4 Adept Dirks. Let's see if there's some just sitting in one of these boxes. I think these are all guns down here. Blades are up here. House dirt, artisan dirt. Adept Dirk. We have plenty of parts. Getting a little low on diamond need dust, but that's not too bad. Uh-oh. Oh god. Uh. There we go. Yeah, that was very stuck. That is a strangely positioned storm. We should try to make those rock wings for the carrier today. Park exactly how I was giving her shit for.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House Saw. Noted. We'll make certain it reaches them.
No. That rep is just up here.
Do you have business with me or House Saw? I have no time. House Saw rip.
Alright. It's the heavy armor swatch. What does that look like? Very red. There's very little in the way of blues in the heavy armors, I'm noticing. Like Wallach has a little bit, but even then it's mostly gray. Interesting. Beep, 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 beep. How y'all doing today, chat? Sleepy? Yeah, same. Well, that's sideways. Oh god. Recover my still suit shit from in here. Are there new drops? Yep, new drops as of yesterday. They are still observer stuff, but it's a new set of observer stuff. the column, rounded wall, rounded floor, rounded foundation, and a second wall. Which all looks pretty cool. Ah, there you is.
Trying to rearrange slash protect these more so we don't have to worry about them getting too scratched up. It's all sheltered except for right here for reasons, though I think that needs to have gotten better.
I'm gonna go knock on the neighbor's door.
Alright, get a little titanium on here.
Need some flour? Hmm? Oh, we're fine. Oh, from the neighbors. Yeah, I need to get a cup of flour from the neighbors. Gonna do this in a still suit.
Who goes there? Shoes off. I need backup.
Jesus. Why is that 7 times louder than normal? No, they have not fixed the VoIP yet. We're just kind of getting used to the cutting out which is annoying. But it seems to at least be less constant than it was. Or at least when it does happen, we know, okay, just put a pause for a second and then go again. Because it'll happen to like one person for like 30 seconds. It'll be real annoying for 30 seconds and then it'll go away and then that person will be fine again. It's very weird. I looked through the Discord and apparently there's a bunch of VoIP bugs that they're looking into. Boxes while I was in here. I know there's more titanium around, I just don't know where it is. Video up there. Video over there. Copper or something down there. I don't know where the other titanium is. There's one right here. Guess we're just going. Neat. have any of the increased yield things anymore, so me in a buggy is not nearly as good.
Yeah. Could you did it. Well, what you thinking? You wanna go look for ships?
Yeah, let's do that.
Wanna hop in an assault?
Yep.
I don't know what you brought. So I got mine at least.
Yeah, I brought mine out as well.
Mine's doing a weirdness.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Go look around for ships. Go by them couple of caves at the very least while we at it. Ugh, God, I'm still waking up on this late ass schedule again.
It works out because I need 47 more ship manifests.
All right. Come get your shield shot.
Thank you. Oh god.
What even is a full night's sleep? I've never heard of it.
I know I was complaining and complaining. There were no Holox picks anywhere, and now it's all Holo picks all the time.
Yeah.
Give me a second. All right, whatever.
You good?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. You all quiet today, Shot. You thinking about something?
Not as much as I was last. Just a little tired today, that's all.
Man, it's all right. I'm a little sleepy myself. What was it you was thinking about last night? You said you wanted to tell me about something.
You know me, I get to thinking about one thing and then everything about it.
Yep.
I was thinking about the last conversation we had about the houses and the assets and whatnot. it could mean pressure on a few different things and stuff we hadn't really talked about because we're not really. No. Avoiding one of many things my entire life, but it's probably a question to get out of the way. But we talked a little bit about the marriage thing, and obviously that's probably when such talks would start happening between houses and everything, but never really brought up the step beyond that, I guess.
Divorce?
No, kids.
Oh. I mean, you and I talked about that a little bit a while back.
Not.
Say it again?
It's not divorce.
No, kids. We talked about that a little bit a while back.
Did we? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was when you was all worried that I was gonna think you were trying to get in my head to produce your quilted heart attack or whatever.
Never really discussed if it was the thing that you want.
Yeah, we did. You asked me. I said, yeah, I think I'd like to have a little baby someday.
Yeah, I don't remember that part.
Ain't something I put a ton of thought into, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, I think it's back here.
definitely something I'll be interested in. Could be talked out of it. I don't think it's going to be something that's too much concern for things, at least from the side of House Renault, given as how they don't really got like a one specific ruler. They got a
You
council.
boxed us in a trap.
You just got to duck a little bit. But yeah, I would be surprised. I mean, I imagine they'd probably prefer that I reproduce if it come to it, but I don't think they're gonna be too upset if it don't happen. Just mean they're gonna have to appoint someone else in my stead later on.
I just couldn't remember your wants as far as the subject goes.
Yeah, I guess. I don't remember exactly what I said back then. Certainly
Oh, I
something
got some
I'm
pumps.
open
Oh, no,
to.
those are the fancy ones. Never mind.
Yeah.
All of them damn Megans.
Yeah, suppose I guess probably a weird thing to say. I don't got the strongest feelings about it.
What was that?
Suppose I guess kind of a weird thing to say. But
Oh, you're having a clogged up fit.
even just a moment. Alright, try this again.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose it ain't something I got the strongest feelings about, which is probably kind of a weird thing to say.
Right. But if it were up to you in a perfect world where everything was in agreement.
Yeah, suppose if it were completely up to me with no external influence whatsoever, I'd probably like to have, you know, 1 or 2 little babies run around one day. But ain't necessarily like a deal breaker or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we missed a ship.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like it. I also think I forgot to put my shield up while we was in there. I'm gonna have to snag a bandage when we get out of this.
Did too.
There it goes. What about you, Shop?
Yeah, obviously I've resisted it for a long time because multitude of reasons that you're aware of.
Yeah.
But if things were to get that serious, I'd probably be more likely to reconsider.
All right, then. I can work with that.
Just not telling my mother that, because then she'll go crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to meet your family at some point.
Yeah, I don't know where they is at the moment.
I'd offer to introduce you to mine, but
Yeah.
we're gonna have to ask that worm to cough him back up first.
I just figured it's one of those things your representative person would probably ask about, and the fact that I couldn't remember if we had talked about it or not was... Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Any questions you ever got shot, don't gotta feel bad about asking.
Yeah, it's one of those things I more feel silly about than anything.
He's the one I ain't scanned yet. Won't land right up yet.
I have not either.
Uh-oh. 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 That could be bad. I just hear her cackling in the other room, but I don't know what it's about. Guess we probably just both died in a hilarious way. Nah, it's probably fine. What is happening?
I dream.
Okay, hold on. We'll load in and then we'll watch this clip. This is bad. Well, time to walk without rhythm. This is a long way to go. I'm already baking in the sun. I've got water at least. the fuck even is that? There it is.
Well,
Comment ça va,
that
chat?
was different. Just one.
Oh, you trailing off.
I was just asking if you were enjoying playing with the worm.
Ain't nothing new. I weren't too worried.
Well, I was. Let's try this again.
Yeah, if I was gonna make it anywhere, I didn't have time to sit there and type a novel about where I was, so I just started moving. I figured at some point a worm would come
You're
out
a very talented sleepy pilot.
and that would tip her off. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a little spice vision about that real quick. Alright, hold on. There's a kitty here, but she is sleeping, so I'm not gonna wake her up. So this is from Cherry's perspective.
You okay? You want? Well, this is certainly different. Impressed by this circle that you do. Okay, now it's getting a little scary. Maybe don't. No? Okay, well. We're going back towards the road, so it's fine.
All right then. Yeah, I could land one of these in my sleep.
Yeah, you just do weird circles.
Yeah. Need any for video?
We are actually low, but
God, I wish you could zoom out farther on this.
Almost got those insane.
Oh, did I send her to go to bed?
Yeah, so she's been kind of sneaky about that.
Love to get a chance to actually have a longer conversation with her at some point. Feel like I only ever see her in passing. Been up since 6 a.m. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Our
Shit, all
balls
you
ass
have to do is
station.
dance.
We'll have to make it a point to wake up and instead of going out and doing chores, we try and actually talk with some of the people that go to bed early.
Mm-hmm.
Got all the intel, etc. to get further along with things. That's fair. Intel at a certain point kind of stops mattering. Like once you have the intel to make the stuff you're after, like immediately, you end up earning a ton of intel just from doing kind of whatever. And like eventually you cap out on intel.
You doing the spinette one for the swatch?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd love it if a Harkonnen would come out here for 3 minutes, flip that point over there, and then leave and not come back.
I cannot get out for some reason. Do you mind moving?
Give me a sec. Oh,
Yep,
it was
that was
just
it.
where I was standing. All right, weird. See, I don't see you holding your probe launcher right now. It looked kind of like you just shit that probe out.
I'm very talented.
Yeah. Once saw someone did stuff like that with ping pong balls. Kind of surprising we ain't seen a single ship yet.
Yeah.
Going to have to climb a little bit, yeah.
You see it now or no?
Yeah. Right, a storm coming in. We're gonna have to come up over there. Then we're gonna have to find cover from this storm.
Just go south a bit too.
Yep. That's weird looking. You alright, Shop?
Oh, sorry. I was spacing out. I think I am the Thopter now. Can you?
Yeah.
Oh no. It's worse than that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Things are weird today, chat. Ugh.
All right. Guess we need to land where there's just ever so slightly more room.
Yeah, I think you need to get back in and back out of that when you can also.
Yeah, you're seeing what happened to me. Oh god. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. I said wait. What's the fuck's that?
I literally can't see you.
All right, then I'm taking another nap. So
You're gonna have to get in and out of this ship before I'm gonna see you.
I know I did that. It did not work. I'm going to the ground and taking a nap.
All right. I might need to do the same, honestly. Might be that I am the one who is the glitch. I just realized when I got kicked out of that thopter that I had, like when I loaded back in the quicksand area, I had my actual ornithopter with me, my scout with me. I could have just dropped that. Oh my god, Ren and Stimpy are here. I'm a huge fan. All right, we hydrate. Okay.
And easy me.
Yep, we all good. What I can't see is your little indicator of exactly where you is. I assume you inside the thopter?
Yes,
All right.
I can. Yeah. You go ahead and make it.
Oh, look at that. Nah, I sent you one of them. That's better. Not gonna catch it. Oh, it actually is coming this way. I ain't gonna catch it.
There's also one already on the ground.
Oh, so there is. We get the one on the ground first, then we op over that other one.
Sounds good. Pretty close together though, so we're probably gonna piss the one off.
Yep. Look like you got your special hatch here. Gonna have to stand on the nose to get into it. Okay,
Move towards the top.
All right. Gotta work.
All right, come, go. He's definitely eating that one.
Yeah. At least we got the good hatch. I grabbed a couple blueprints out of there. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to grab out of the storage.
Hmm. Anything?
Oh, I ain't hearing what you're saying.
Anything that there is 10 of or less, grab.
All right, my pockets are full now. Look like you might be able to just walk up to the little hatch yet.
Yep. Come closer. Son of a bitch. Can't get this side without your help. Let me get in so we do less attraction of the wound. All right.
Oh, damn. Seemed like a trip back to base to drop shit off in order. And there's our little friend.
13 pumps.
Nice. He would definitely coming straight for us.
Yeah. He's softening it up, but yeah.
Yeah, he poked his head out a little bit right where we was just hovering a second ago. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I can drop off a little bit more this time too to help out.
Yeah, I got a couple other things I can throw in my little box. Beepity beep a doop bop beepity bop bop bop. Chad, I'm drinking a Shasta version of Mountain Dew called Mountain Rush. They're actually pretty good. Some of the testing stations in Deep Desert are a bit hard, right? The ones with the waves. Yeah, some of them can be pretty tough. This week, honestly, I would... Like, you can solo them if you're really, really careful or you're okay with having to die and respawn a few times. But the ones like this week, because we have other people that we can go with, we've really only been going to them if we've got 3 people. It just makes them a lot smoother. There's a couple that we tried to do with 2 of us, and it was like we still did it. We got through it. It was just annoying. Pretty tricky. If you ask for help on the PvE stations, most people will be down to help. Also true, yeah. There's only one PvE station, outside of the ones in the A row, I guess. The ones in the A row, like all the way down at the bottom. All these down here aren't too bad, but you're only going to get tier 5 stuff out of them. If you want the tier 6 stuff, you need to go to like the one in D4. And there's only 2 in the, like above the A row this week, which is unusual. Normally there's like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. With the right build and strategy, it's definitely soloable, but you gotta be you gotta be in gamer mode. Right here. Yep, this is in the deep desert. And I'm going to put away this and that. And that. I need those other 2. I think I need everything else on me. And this is full now anyway. But this is a private server, so it's pretty quiet. It used to be a lot more active out here, but a lot of the people that were on this private server have stopped playing. Yeah, we're also on one of the Nitrado clusters. But most private server clusters are pretty empty these days.
My suspense belt. You need anything fixed?
I think I'm good for now. I got a power pack that's getting low, but I got a backup, so might as well let that fully run out before I have you fix it up. go looking again. Didn't see any on the way back here. Maybe we just head off this direction. Looking into getting a private server, none of your friends got the game. It's definitely a game that's better with friends. Like, you can enjoy most of it solo, and I know there's some people who get deep into the end game fully solo, but the end game is very clearly designed to be done with multiple people, and it's just more fun that way, in my opinion. Like, I know there's people who go out solo with a carrier and a sandcrawler, land the carrier, drive the sandcrawler around, pick it up. I don't have any interest in doing that. We are looking into starting up a new... Oh, there's one right here. A new private RP server here soon, because this one's kind of fallen off, and there's rumors that Darkside is going to... Well, there's plans that Darkside is going to do one at some point, but it's probably going to be a ways out. Let's see here. Look like I might
Can't help it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said give me a sec.
I didn't do anything, for the record. Sometimes you just moving around bounces me around. There's
All right.
nothing I can do about it. Two X-Core leggings.
Ah, there we go then. Was that
Alright, to the
everything?
top.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, real difficult for me to see where I'm lining up on that side one sometimes. If you type !drops, Satya, it'll give you a link to Funcom's guide on claiming the drops.
Need you to come closer. Oh. We did not empty this.
Ah, shit. Well, we ain't far.
It'll be fine. I managed.
Alright. We could go back and just empty it, though. We ain't far.
Might as well just keep it. It's all gonna be shit that piles up.
Alright. Knew I was forgetting something when we was back at base.
No pumps sent around, but they get some irradiated sludge, so that's good.
Yeah. I got 40 pumps when I run through Sentinel City earlier. I figure I do that a couple times, 3 or 4 times a day. I'll get what I need. It's gonna be annoying, but it's doable. And it really just for a swatch. At the end of the day, if I don't get it, it's fine. a ship? No, it ain't. All right. How did she get you out of the thopter, or did it just... Huh? I don't understand what you're asking. She did not get me out of the thopter at any point. Do you mean when I crashed a while back? Yeah, when I crashed, it just eventually logged me out. And then I relogged in someplace else entirely and had to dodge worms getting back. But she eventually found me because it kicked me out of the thopter when I did that. She eventually found me, and so I floated up into the air and landed on the thopter and got in. I really wish free look was a toggle. It's so annoying having to hold down the right mouse button just to look around without steering your thopter in random directions. Hello, Spencer. Seems like whenever we out here doing something else, we just tripping over them. But when we out here just looking for them, they're hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
You feel de-stress from work with anybody around? Nice. Yes, there must have been one up over here somewhere. Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
there it is.
there it is.
Seems like most of them up in these northern reaches. At least today.
Yeah, I was gonna say I normally have better up in the south. And there's like 2 that fall around almost.
Yeah. Yeah, I crashed.
Apparently, that spice field is Shahalu's favorite this week, which is annoying.
Yeah. I reckon with what we did yesterday, we won't be set on spice for this week. We can wait to do any big operations till next, but it would have been nice to do a little bit more.
Yeah, what about it?
Of course, we make the carrier wings. It ain't gonna be too bad.
Could have what we need for that, unless we're missing parts.
Yeah, I was meaning to look at that, see if we can make them. And end of the day, it wasn't too bad yesterday. It just literally the longest possible trip we could have.
Maybe give it a little bit longer. If we don't find too many more, it'll probably be faster to just go home and run the pump fields while.
Yeah.
To the right.
Oh, one spotted.
Probably need help on this side, not the other.
Yeah, that hatch looked pretty good. I'm gonna try and land as close as I can.
Yep. Oh.
I'm gonna hold right here.
All right, we clear.
Smooth and clean. We getting good at this.
We are gonna have hummingbird wings coming out of our ass.
Let me know anything you want me to. I can grab blueprints out of there. Let me know anything else you want me to grab.
Got a couple of things I can drop. Honestly, keeping what's in there is good because it's what I get the most out of those. So being able to hot drop those is the best. I can hand you blueprints and stuff.
Yeah, let's land over here and then put whatever you think ain't gonna be something you getting again, or at least gonna clear up your pockets. You just hand it over. It's probably less efficient than just going through the Sentinel City over and over again, but a lot more fun.
You have room for 2 more?
I got room for 10 more. So whatever else you want me to grab.
Let me do that. I'll drop the shovel. Oh.
I got 2 more pockets if we end up needing them.
Got a baby spice out here.
I always like Sporty Spice more.
Ginger spice.
Yeah, she good too.
I say, can you buy a little bit higher so I can see over some of these things? There we go. No, not seeing anything.
Oh, it won't.
I'd say I was thinking about taking a quick think, and the second I do, you'll find one. But you beat me to it, so
One step ahead of you, shot.
yes. Don't look too bad on all sides. The other
Yeah.
side might be buried, but you good.
That was real clean. I like that. Is that another one or is that a rock?
Where? That's a rock.
It is a rock. I wish you could see these from like just a little bit further away. Hey, what's up, Daisy?
Probably getting a little low getting to see him too far. Man, if you want, oh,
Say it again.
you can pack it in whenever you want.
Yeah, figure I'll just finish this little pass along this way and we head back to base. Maybe check a couple of them spots nearby the base where we know they've been crashing from time to time.
Yeah, there's one in front and one behind, one south and north.
Seems like the salvager's been busy out here, out of the world.
Yeah, probably the latter. Oh well.
Yeah, I was gonna do a quick little loop around the base and we land. 'Cause I know there's one I seen crash a couple times just behind where we is right now. I think we've seen one up over this way a couple times.
Yeah, the northern one is over here-ish. The southern one we went past.
Yeah.
There's one to the right.
Oh, it is. This one looks like it's gonna be kind of a pain. There is a
Yep.
worm right over there as well. I'm gonna wait for him to clear out a little bit. Alright. Yeah, get a little look before we hop out here. Look like you should be able to get that from the ground.
Yeah, these two look fun.
This side, hey, that one you're gonna need
That
to help
side.
with.
Yeah.
Get an eye on
Alright,
worm
he's
again.
headed north by northeast. He's saying hello.
Alright, we're just gonna have to be quick.
Yeah.
I think he coming. You wanna hop in?
Where are you? Fuck. Yeah, good call. There's definitely still more on the top and the.
Yeah.
I didn't get to the other side.
Yeah, I just figured when you was done with that side, I'd pop up real quick, try and get a look at him. I just saw a little bit of dust a little closer than I like.
You
Like he a little
fuckers.
further off.
And on the top. Let's skip this side.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain, especially with that worm around.
Yeah, it's not worth it. He is pretty far, but
That side, usually the little hatch, they got all the best stuff in it, right?
the little and the one up top usually, but it is very random. That's just, an
Alright.
approximation.
He just headbutted that rock.
And the most surprising thing in the world, more hummingbird wings.
What an absolute shocker. Yeah, all right. He gonna be too much of a pain trying to get that other one. Not bad though. We got what, 6 or 7 wrecks in total. Maybe a couple more.
Yeah, I think most of the stuff I have in my pocket you already have a pile of, so I might give you that.
All right. It's dinner now. It's coffee time. Nice. I kind of want a coffee. Might have to do that.
See in the bottom of this one what you do and do not have.
Oh, I just put everything I had in one of these over here.
Oh, okay. Alright, sorted what didn't go in your top or my pocket.
All right. Assume that mean you want me to grab it. Where all that at?
In your box, basically, I made it easier. I dumped everything in the buggy and then compiled from there.
All right. So it all in this one?
Yeah. Fact is, storm passing.
Yep. Other guild members got tons of melange with a sandcrawler, then gave up the game. Yeah, there's a big part of why I like the RP of this game, like adding the layer of RP to it, is the core systems are fun. There just isn't a ton of longevity to it. RP can add that longevity and make it so you have a reason and some sort of like purpose behind continuing to play the game. Because like maybe this week there's a big battle that's going to occur, or maybe this week there's like someone wants to open a new business or a bar or something like that. So there's like always a reason to keep, or at least it's easier to come up with reasons to keep doing the core gameplay, gathering things, collecting things, building things. For at least a little while longer. Think they'll have more content? Yeah, they have a whole roadmap for new DLCs and stuff they're going to be adding. Next one is in, we're assuming December. They said October to December. We're assuming that's going to be December. It basically adds like a new quest chain and some cosmetics. I don't expect it to be a huge thing, but there is like a whole nother zone they're planning to add in like the July time frame, June-July time frame next year. It will be a long-term investment in the game. I mean, like I said, they have a roadmap that goes through at least another year of updates to the game. I don't think there's any risk of them just giving up on it anytime soon. What was that? Up dirt, it's not Kinjals. I was like, wait, didn't I need to turn in a bunch of those earlier? But the answer was no. She already have two then. Alright. I'm gonna pop over to a trade post real quick and I'll be good.
Sounds good.
I'll just run into everything on the way. That's how flying works, like that. Sometimes you fly backwards for a second. This one there is still powered, so is that one. There's a lot of bases that are still powered, but not a lot of people playing. So I guess the drop off in players has been
Welcome back.
relatively recent.
What'll it be?
Wait, this is spy. Bonjour. Hello there.
Hi. New to this part, sir. How are thee?
I'm doing all right. Ça va bien. How about yourself?
Doing good. Doing very well. Just getting myself familiarized with the land. You know, this harsh sand sometimes is a little bit difficult to travel by.
Yeah, can be. Any place in particular you looking for?
I'm about to head on. Unfortunately, I need to go grab some Desminium myself right now at the moment.
All right, then. Well, if you ever need help with anything,
yes.
our
Yes,
location.
name's Azad, by the way.
Oh, Zod, nice to meet you. Name's Forrester, Lieutenant with House
Forrester.
Atreides.
Oh, Lieutenant. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant, sir.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Whereabouts are you?
Yeah, we just literally straight out the ass end of this little masquerade spot here. You go just straight the other side of this little spire right here. You're gonna see our little base right there.
All right, perfect.
So
Hey,
you ever need
Lieutenant.
anything, feel free to stop on by.
Most definitely. A pleasure again.
Pleasure as well.
Have a safe travels.
Yeah,
Hey.
you as well. You around here so much shot? Hooray! We finally ran into Zarek. Finally. Pretty sure that was there. First RP encounter here in a week. Oof. Yeah, it's been rough. A ton of people just stopped logging in. Used to be you'd run into people a lot more often. Sad to see. But maybe that can be the start of something. People ran from you. Ugh. Bonjour. Yeah, literally almost bumped into him. Saw he turned around, so I thought, well, I don't recognize that thopter. I thought it might have been Soren for a sec, but he turned around, so I come back round, had a little chat with him. Called himself a Zod.
Interesting.
Yeah. Said he was off to get Jasmium, and from where he was coming, reckon I mean he probably based pretty close to us. He asked whereabouts we was based, so I let him know.
He asked what? Start over, sorry.
He asked whereabout we was based, so I let him know. Told him to stop by if he needed anything. Yeah, when I introduced myself, said I was lieutenant in House Atreides, he seemed excited about that, so might could be we got another ally around here.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you two talking and didn't want to scare him by having a bunch of people run up, so.
Think we scared them because they knew we were up to something as a group. That's part of what I've been enjoying about the way I've been role-playing Forrester, is he's very much a, like, he's very sure of himself. So he will walk into a trap and just go, this is probably a trap. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get out of this. That's fine. I'll just grin and smile and talk real loud. I'll get through it. But I've been enjoying that because it means I will literally walk up and talk to anyone. No newbies, I think. Ah, that's fair.
Look out who wants this to get stand class.
We've got incoming.
House Lindarian looked like.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
MK4 kid. Hell
Run off in his buggy and log out. That's lame.
I had a blood extract in it, which I think has pumps.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm pretty sure I picked up my top pick.
I see some material. Kill them all.
Oh boy.
Pretty good bump run.
Changing ammo.
I got missed. Is this the side that has the buggy on it?
Yep.
Alright, I want to see if there is one. I need 2 more and I don't want to make them.
There's another spot nearby that can have one.
You can have it. I'm out of breath.
Eyes on enemy.
You coming?
Yep.
Oh, you said.
Say again?
I said, are you surfing?
Yep. You want to go back behind.
It's real hard to see with all this smoke.
Yep. Yo, Bree, gifting that sub to Daisy. Appreciate you. You come up through this little ravine here, then there's going to be a little tiny hole to your right. You want to go down. Right here. And it'll right again.
Yeah. This part I know.
Oh god. I'll steal you.
It's like, I couldn't see that rock. It's so much smoke.
They gonna love this bucket.
Hey, it's free.
Oh look, random hype train. Oh god.
What would you think it was gonna happen?
I thought someone would come out and politely say to me, "Excuse me, Lieutenant, I need to take this buggy away." I want these lights.
Which one?
This one right above me here.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
You there. Get someone that can tell me how to make these lights. I'll find you. I think there's another spot that one of them buggies can be nearby. I think it might be right up that hill there.
Yes, that is one, and then I think there's one that way too.
You just need one more, yep.
I believe so. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to.
Well, I've been working on something gonna... Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
It's in the bag this time. Maybe I can bang around the back end.
Yeah, you were saying before though. God, that ass is so fat for us. The junk in my trunk is making a lot of noise.
That was a lot of fun.
So sorry about the damage in the back. It's new.
Yeah, it definitely weren't damaged before. But yeah, I've been working on something that I think gonna be just as good as your little Bene Gesserit bimbo sprint.
Oh,
Yeah. Got a little trick I've been working on. You ready?
sure.
All right, here we go. I'm still refining my procedure a little bit.
Let's see how long it takes me to get home.
You know, you running about 100 kilometers an hour.
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't catch enough breath yet. Let's see. Ah, shit. No,
Say that again.
it always sucks when you trip over a rock.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when I trip over a rock in my ornithopter.
See if I can do this one right.
That's a rock wall.
Yeah, I couldn't quite stay high enough.
Need a lift.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, level 3 Bindu Sprint is crazy good. You go so far. Oh, there.
What was that?
I found the Forrester.
Hello.
Oh. And Mandela. How are you two doing
I was
today?
showing him how long it takes for me to get here from the quartermaster. Just running.
Whoa.
Not very long.
Walking took me
Yep.
quite some time.
But now I can bug on neighbors for some stuff.
I
think
recognize
I
that
could
still suit
use
at all.
One more.
Yeah, I've been waiting on this for a couple days now. This the Chatham's bladder one, the one that you can shit yourself for days in and not need to use a toilet.
Oh, alright. Alright. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah,
Got big poop storages. Understood?
yeah. A lot of catch pockets.
Yeah, deep catch pockets.
Yeah.
Alright. I like the cloak on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, been trying it out a little bit. Cloak occasionally does some weird shit, but for the most part, it's not.
What about the cloak? Sorry, you cut out there.
The cloak occasionally does some weird shit. Oh, it happening again.
It does some.
Now it happened in
Uh-oh. Is it my fault? Did I cause this?
Help.
Anyway, the cloak occasionally do some weird shit.
Okay. Like Ben and Gesserit things?
Maybe. I don't know.
Does it talk to you? Do you hear voices from the cloak?
I might. More commonly, what happen is it find its way directly up my ass. I somehow get a wedgie from a cloak.
Oh, I see. You know, there was an old set of stories about a particularly strange doctor who had a cloak that did things like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, anyways. What else? Maybe Andela put some, Benny Jez things in that, and that's, goes along with the whole anal conversation I had the other day.
Maybe. Yep.
What the fuck?
Did you make my cloak be into anal?
No. What the fuck are you two talking about?
That was not a very convincing no.
It was not.
I don't understand what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah.
My anal cloak.
Don't put your cloak in your anus. That's difficult to clean. You have a...
I have a what?
From what I understand, the cloak puts itself in his anus.
Yeah.
No, it like flies too high sometimes.
It definitely give me a little wedgie sometimes. It definitely give you a little wedgie sometimes. I seen that.
Goes above my shoulders. How is that a wedgie?
It's very talented.
Does it start at the ass and then go up above your shoulders? Because that's like an atomic wedgie, I think.
Yeah. It was doing it to you just a second ago, Andela.
Wanna be both.
A couple interesting developments, Alice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bumped into someone new that I ain't seen around here before. He said he was relatively new around here. Called himself Azad. I introduced myself as Lieutenant Forrester with House Atreides. He seemed quite excited about that. So might could be we got a new ally around here. He was heading, bumped into him almost literally. I was flying back here from the Pinnacle Trade Post, and
I lost you talking about directions.
I was flying back here from the Pinnacle not the Pinnacle, the Crossroads Trade Post, just over the hill there. He was headed almost directly towards it from here, so I reckon that mean he around here somewhere, like the base in one of the areas around here. Said he was out to get Jasmium, so I don't think he was headed home. I think he was headed to the Jasmium, which means he was more likely coming from somewhere out here. So that's why I think he's based somewhere nearby. Didn't get much else out of him. Don't know really who he is, where he's from, anything like that, other than he's saying he knew around here. Just trying to get the lay of the land. So
you said his name earlier.
Yeah, Azad. I already said that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And you were in I assume he was in an ornithopter. You were in an ornithopter, I assume.
Yeah, he was in a blue chome ornithopter.
Okay. I don't know. Keep a lookout for a blue chome ornithopter and someone in the area. It'd be good to get to know the neighbors.
Yeah. He seemed almost a little surprised, like he ain't bumped into anyone else. And actually, I guess that ain't that surprising because things been real quiet around here lately.
Yeah, I mean that's how Hip reacted when I first bumped into him. It was like he's even saying I was the first one he's spoken to in the area. So we've run into that before for sure.
Yeah. Second thing, fill you in on. We keeping it on a down low, but Soren has officially pledged his assistance to House Atreides.
Oh, all right. That's good to know.
Yeah. So he helping us out with some of them. Fuck me. He helping us out with some of them Landsrad tasks.
Yeah, but he's wanting to be able to speak to certain people still and get information and whatnot, so...
All right,
yeah.
I will not walk up and be like, Soren, my Atreides brother, how are you doing today? That just, I won't do that.
Yeah, Mo just in case you bump into someone else asking about it, so you know he's trying to keep that on the low.
Yeah, understood. Understood. Should be easy enough to keep it that way. What should be a problem?
Real big new place too. It's rather nice.
Oh yeah, he built a new base up that way somewhere.
All right. All right. You been back over to that Hako base since we were both over there?
I have not. I was thinking about doing a little tour around looking for abandoned bases.
Oh yeah. Well, it's on my list of places to check to see what's going on.
Yeah.
I might grab a las gun and go have a look.
Yeah, all right.
I have a thing for just a moment or two.
All right. Sure. I might tag along with Alistair then.
Sounds good. Let me know.
Sure thing.
Oh god. Oh god. I have one wing that's just... Oh, wait, this is...
All right. I'm ready to roll.
All right, Aeon.
How'd you want to head over? I was just going to take an assault.
Yeah, I'll just hop in with you.
There we are. Should be good to go now. Strange. I don't see the usual blue pentashields over on that large Hako that was by Masquerade.
I didn't get a look at it as we was going by.
Check it out on the way back, but it looked like it was off there too.
Oh god.
Well, this one's still good to go.
The one next to it might not be.
No, it could be, yeah, actually. Check that on the way back too. The one that was next to the one next to it was one of the first ones that I found that just didn't have a thief at all. It was just all deteriorated.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like sitting sideways at this, it would appear. Which is interesting.
And that little one's still without power down there too.
Yeah, a bunch of little ones that was right next to this, to the bar here, they all been cleared out. Looks like it's still standing, but It definitely looking rough.
Yeah. I'm checking on the thief.
Yeah, I think this was
Looks like the thief is still there. But yeah, it's starting to look pretty rough over here.
so it's Steel Rain's place. Yeah, look like some of the bits of the floor and so on been falling out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely taking on some damage. No, Hawker's know how to make them strong though. Like I said, this is like we're coming up on week 3.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering, this door appears to be open now. I don't remember if it...
Yeah, I think this was before, and
okay.
I remember this whole wall being knocked out.
Yeah.
That roof up there falling through now too.
Oh yeah.
Dune Butt Awakening. True. True. That's the official title of this game.
It looks like the Underdome still has some sort of structural integrity too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to know how long these things tend to last. That's quite a while.
Yeah, I'm very surprised this ain't deteriorated more than it has. Just knowing how long you've been out of power.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can check on a few other places.
Yeah, might as well. I'm very surprised that this is still is.
It's gotta just be that the plastone construction is just so strong.
Yeah, probably
In
it.
comparison to the granite stuff. The granite stuff, like it, once it starts to go, it goes fast.
That said, however, that base that were where we used to come in from the deep, that one that was right in front of you when you come in from the deep, that one was made out of plastone as well, and that all fell apart right quick.
Interesting. I wonder if the surrounding pillars just offered just enough support.
Yeah, mine could be.
That's another one of those places that I'm surprised I think someone actually is still doing power to it.
This one do look like it lost a couple parts.
They have. Yeah. And that wind trap is definitely powered off. And it's starting to look a little rough around the edges. Oh, maybe it did finally lose power. Oof. Oh, I bumped into that. That's weird. There's never been anything in it though. It's just like there's one locked room, which I assume they just put like a generator in, and that was it.
Yeah, no idea who even built this.
Yeah, never met him. I came by numerous times. Walked around, said hello, saw who might be there. There was nobody. Yeah, there's this little place. But, built like a bunker. It's just enough shelter, I guess, from the mountains that's still standing, but it's been coming apart for a while. I wonder what that Mundo Tower looks like. Oh, it's still got power. Looks like Rokai's keeping the lights on.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about the D.
Yeah. Thing for the 56.
So that little one has power. I'll head over and check the ones on the peninsula that we talked about.
There's certainly a box.
This is the one that I thought someone like gave power to part of the base.
Yeah. It looks fully unpowered now.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. Huh.
Guess my backpack is full.
Doors are still locked.
Yeah, that's true.
I can see through this floor though. Look at how much damage it is. It's light.
Yeah, it definitely messed up a little bit.
Oh yeah, the floors in here are starting to get a little messed up too. And granite takes on damage pretty quick.
Yeah, just a little bit, but
And this had power like on Monday, so yeah. Wow, quite the operation.
yeah.
Left the glasses on the table.
Hmm.
Maybe they went off on a mission and never came back.
Little Trades symbol on that table back there.
Oh, it's long gone.
Yeah.
Single plant. Oh, to someone's bedroom. Definitely a tradie style.
Yeah.
Huh.
That look like that go outside.
Yeah. It's only the one bedroom. I wonder how many people live there. There's more tucked away in some place we can't get to. Oh wow, that's a lot of death stills.
That is. They
Oh,
just the
a lot of
regular
pistols.
ones.
No Mark 1s, but they,
Yeah.
as they go them out, that's a lot of power. Explains all of the, wind turbines outside. They got tons of them.
That that's a plastinium storage container also.
And that is a damaged storage. like
Very
large
heavily
storage,
damaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't seen a thief around nowhere.
That's a good point. Hmm. Oh, it could be up in here. Yeah, it looks like this has got like a closed hatch on the roof and sealed off tower. It could be where it ended up. All I can see inside is ladders, though.
Yeah, that might just be a watchtower.
Yeah. What do you think? Should we rescue whatever's inside of this large storage? It's gonna pop without anyone seeing it? Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I just wondering if there's a thief around here somewhere we ain't seeing. Oh, did we look down here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
That's where
did.
the bedroom was. Yeah. Let's see it in there. That's there's a little like vehicle manufacturing and whatnot in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you get the staircase.
Say it
Water
again?
storage. There's the thief. Found the thief. The
Oh, this up here. I see it. All right. If this is only unpowered recent, maybe we I don't think we popped the thief just yet, but
no, I wouldn't do that. I was just wondering about that crate where things are just gonna rot.
yeah, that gonna go soon.
Yeah, it looks like these containers are all starting to get a little bit, but that big ones, it's definitely suffering it.
These all actually look like they in perfect condition to me. It's just the big one on the end that nearly broken.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of damage on other things. You're right. I mean, that one in particular is definitely taking some damage. All right. Well, my opinion is we pop this, we see what's in it. If it's things of value, we can always, reimburse the individual if we notice the shields come back on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best plan.
Yeah. Maybe with the rot. All right. Just a whole bunch of plastinium. All right. I'll go get the ornithopter.
Yeah. My inventory is just completely full. I can drop.
I'm happy to help this individual get 800 plastanium back later if they.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to keep track of.
Yeah.
Not like it's a whole bunch of bits and bobs. I was a little worried it was going to be like, 45 vehicle pieces and 6.
Yeah. But that just means if we see this power back on again, we make every effort to stop him, figure out who it was, and say, "Hello, we owe you 800 plastanium."
Exactly. All right. Well, I think that's really the only rescue of this.
Yep.
Everything else seems like we should leave it for now, so I'll hop back in.
Yep.
Could be another one along here.
Not sure why that was so. Like that one thing was so.
Yeah, there's this
busted.
one down here. It's just like a buggy garage. Stop by.
Chahu gonna stop by as well.
Yeah, no power there at all. Buggy's just sitting in there.
Yeah. There were a couple boxes and shit in there that we were looking at.
I mean, I also go on the hard ground. There we go.
Now there is a thief here.
Yeah. Inside seems to be doing okay. It's the outside that's starting to look like there's some wear.
These floors gonna go soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this floor gonna last another maybe a day. Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Where is everybody?
It was very rude.
And when this floor drop, it gonna kill that thief as well as them 2 boxes. So if there's anything worth anything in here.
What does she mean by the danger way? Oh, that was something you two had talked about or something.
I have no idea.
Well, again, I'm fine to pop these 2 boxes, see what's in them, and figure it out from there. Oh, the cliffside. I understand.
Yeah.
Hey. Screw you.
Yeah, I think we just pop these boxes, leave the thief intact.
Sure. Oh, iron ore. That's super easy to get. And some bits and bobs.
Yeah, nothing
All right.
too great a value here.
Hmm.
Wouldn't be the worst to load it up, but I don't know how much weight restriction you got left in this.
Not a ton. I was just putting the on bars. The ones already processed.
Yeah, all right.
All right. I'm gonna go check on the next thing. Oh, would not let me in. Oh yeah. So those ones are good. Another one of them hybrid constructions.
Yep.
Then there's this one next to it. It looks very dead.
Bunch of Thopters in it.
Yeah, very Hako.
Taking a lot of damage though. There's a lot of Thopters in there.
The main hang is empty.
Yeah, this only recently
signing is
unpowered. These are chome floor and they only taking a little bit of damage. No, we know where Black Crest is. Their base is still powered.
Yeah, no, these boxes and stuff is still fine. Quite the hangar, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, offices. With some valuable documents or something here somewhere, I suppose. It's a closed hatch. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Honking in banners straight across from it. Picture of the Duke's daddy.
Yeah. Well,
Say again?
I wonder if they're like using a photographer. Like, what are they doing? This is weird.
Yeah, that kind of pissed me off a little bit.
You know what?
You're gonna have to give yourself a second and try all that again.
But you know what? I could take down that painting, just the painting.
Let's do that.
There we are.
That's better.
All right. I feel bad about it too, actually. Be happy to meet these Hakos and have a conversation about that.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, they got all these floors. Okay. Realizing all the chome. Man, looks like there's way more to this base, but there just isn't another way to get to it other than that hatch. Weird.
Yeah, there was a couple doors around the bottom that was locked off as well.
Yeah. I guess this is just an open garage. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh
That's
yeah. I don't think we've
whole
been in
lower portion.
there.
Yeah, one sec. I'll head over here. I was eating that crashed ship that was over there. A weird place for a staircase. With a railing.
Yeah. Wonder if there was a door
Like a
there at
hidden
some
entrance
point.
or something? Yeah. Oh, they got them windows too.
This place been unpowered very recent. Look at this.
Oh, interesting.
Very recently unpowered.
Yeah. I wonder if they just hadn't paid the taxes in a long time. Oh yeah. Huh. Guess that may have been a staircase into this room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we'll keep an eye out, see if this come back.
Here's another one, yeah.
Yeah.
They were, you know, around decorating quite recently.
Yeah, maybe we see if this come back. Maybe we stop back again and ask them why exactly they got a picture of the Duke's daddy sitting across from a bunch of hawking and banners.
Yeah, I think we should.
God. It's your old home? I don't think that was. That was a Harkonnen base with like
Yeah,
5
these pintle shields,
Harkonnen
what I normally see
ornithopters
is
in it.
one wall of pintle shields.
Oh, we just passed it? Gotcha. Oh, that don't look good. You sure? I thought we were over here. I thought your old base was down here. We were over here.
What were you seeing?
Oh, this thopter over here is all busted to hell.
Oh yeah. That is very unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, not that unfortunate. It's a Harkonnen thopter.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Like traverse. Wait a minute. Look at this.
Is this Barrel's place?
I don't know. I have half a mind to leave this as a wreck as well.
Well, they got a large spice refinery, so we're gonna want to keep tabs on this one.
Yeah. Well, they even have one of them spice generators.
Yeah. Was this Hottie's base? I've never met them in character.
Oh. A bunch of the advanced death stills too. These are also expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what your chat was saying too? Gotcha.
Oh, wow, this just goes down and down.
Yeah, I mean, we're not
To a locked
gonna...
door. All right.
We're not gonna pop this one. We're not gonna loot this place. We're just kind of looking around and finding
It's an
places.
interesting
to
spot
keep
for a conversation place, but
tabs
just like
on.
middle of a stairwell.
En route with 15 last kills. All right.
And the winds must be getting this from above because the whole front end seems to be in okay shape, it looks like.
Either that or this was one that they got busted up somewhere and they brought back here to recover it and just never got around to fixing it because the front end looked fine.
Yeah, could be. Man, wings are totally mangled.
That's right, I can't check for damage on things anymore. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, this just leads up to the roof. All right. How do we get up to that office? Must be a way up to that office.
Looks like from down here. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I think we already been up in here. Well, maybe not.
I'll organize this. Is definitely a bedroom. I'll organize this. Huh. Quite the avid reader, this one.
Yeah. Definitely whoever this is, very loyal to House Harkonnen.
Symbols everywhere, eh? Yeah.
Yeah. And aside from that one Thopter, I ain't seen any Atreides, nothing yet.
Yeah. Thopter's a little disconcerting, but you're right, it might be something like Barl or whatever.
Yeah.
Doing weird things.
Sound like we got a storm coming in.
Alright, yeah, we'll get in.
Might not come all the way up here. It comes from the southeast or southwest.
Yeah, no, it's on diagonal. It'll miss us, which is good.
And definitely a spot to keep an eye on. What's that straight ahead of us?
There's a whole other area down here. Must be through that door we couldn't get in through. All this.
Yeah. Like a garage.
Space generator. More Harkonnen stuff. That's an Atreides buggy.
It is.
You know, whoever this is, they certainly know how to acquire their parts. Maybe they were once Atreides and abandoned that, and now turned traitor over to Harkonnen.
Could be. There've been lots of smugglers and shit that been selling our designs as well.
That's true. That's true.
I promise we could get a hold of some Harkonnen Thoppers if we wanted to.
We would want to. Ugly things.
Yeah.
Notice this structure at the corner of my eye. I was curious about it.
Yeah. This also looks like it unpowered. Interesting little corner they built themselves into here.
I think you lost your voice there for a second.
Interesting little corner they built themselves into here.
Yeah, it is.
Not a bad little spot to tuck yourself away. Look like partially Chone, partially Atreides.
Yeah, picture's right there in the open. I like this entrance.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
tight
nice.
for a buggy, but it's a nice shape. I'd probably get rid of these two lower walls if they went structural.
Yeah, the way they mix in the Atreides and the Chome stuff is not the worst, but it's also a little weird.
Yeah. Looks like they have an ornithopter bay up here that's got no ornithopter in it, so maybe they went somewhere and never came back.
Yeah.
Huh. It's interesting though, like they put in the time to get all the plastone that they need to put together the Atreides architecture. They got them aluminum containers, so they weren't that far, you know, progressed back. Doesn't look like there's a lot here. Maybe this is like someone's buggy garage that they did a little more with or something.
It definitely gonna start crumbling real soon though.
Oh yeah. Definitely keep an eye on that. This thief is so exposed, it'll go pretty quick. And the floors go.
Yeah, this whole roof above us, maybe one good storm, maybe two good storm away from falling.
That's interesting, right? Because I mean, they put themselves into a corner, so you'd think it'd be fairly sheltered, but I guess not. Maybe the storms come from the other direction. They just battered this thing into the cliffside.
Yeah. Yeah, probably get a lot of like whirlwinds up in here.
Yeah. I've been curious about who's in this thing. It's been here since we first arrived in these lands. I've never met the people, seen the people, but it's always been powered. There were shields around here somewhere. Yeah, there. It's always been powered.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a little surprising how many unpowered bases we find, seeing as how hour or two of work get you powered for 30 days.
Yeah, you gotta pay the taxes every couple of weeks, but yeah, no, it's pretty weird.
Yeah.
My assumption always is that the Empire's been pulling the plug because they haven't been paying the taxes, but yeah. It's just surprising when that one's literally, that's been there since day one. I've gone past it dozens of times. I've never, at different times of the day, never encountered anyone who lived there.
Yeah. I do think a lot of people spend most of their time elsewhere than their own bases around here.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, this one that was right up in the cliffs here seemed to, yeah, just a couple little bits and bobs still sitting down there.
Oh, down here. Yeah, I was wondering what it was.
Yeah. But these were all made out of plastone, and it only went unpowered maybe 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Huh. Nice ornithopters down there too. Jeez.
Yeah.
Also, never run into the Hakos over here. I climbed all over this base the other day when I was on my walk, just trying to get a handle on it. And who was here, but.
Oh, the one that makes my brain want to jump out my skull.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. That's... A wind tramp.
What the hell is that?
What are those for?
Gotta be something around here.
A structure in here somewhere?
Unless that's just all that's left of someplace.
Yeah, a bit weird, but yeah, it's possible. Let's see what it's
Oh,
like when we get close to it.
Hold on. Go back up on the top here. Just sit down right
Something
here
here?
somewhere. Yeah, I see something down here now. This little crack right here. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at you. Man, if it weren't for the wind traps, I never found this.
Yeah.
It's open. Interesting. Huh. Now that's a fancy repair station. My goodness.
Yeah.
Anybody home? This is really incredible.
I wonder if this is what Hazard mentioned like 100 years ago.
Well, it's all powered, right? Everything's got a bunch of stations running. That's good.
I don't know that he would have built all these like fabricators and stuff.
Oh, weapons and armor area up here for outfitting people.
It is really well hidden.
Yeah. So a staircase over here that goes up. Man, if it, like I said, if it hadn't been for those wind traps, I would never would have investigated the area. And you caught the eye of that crack.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's quite the amount of rooms. Oh. It's like several potential bedrooms. Only a couple that have beds though. Any of this deteriorate? Oh no, it all have power. Never mind, it wouldn't be deteriorating at all.
There is a little bit of it that has taken a little bit of damage. There's a
Interesting
piece right up in that corner there.
Huh. I just wonder how much the storms would affect something built inside of one of those these pillars.
Yeah, these floors here are actually not looking great. Say that again.
Saying this wall looks terrible. Looks like it's about to go with me. This one right here.
It's actually not that bad. The floor we was just walking on up here is worse off.
It's worse? All right, good to know. And just from the look of it, it's
Yeah.
Looks like it's closed off here. It goes quite a ways down there, though. You can see.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is the crack we come in through. Kind of want to look underneath. Maybe that lower bit goes somewhere.
Yeah, let me grab the ornithopter. Right down.
Yeah.
There's definitely a crack up there, just to your right. And can you crawl in anywhere along there?
I can, but not far. I'm just kind of seeing some of what we was. It looked like it just going to some of what we was just walking through.
Oh, you broke up a bit there.
Looking like they just go to some of what we was just walking through.
Okay, okay. I'll set this down one sec. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Look a little bit like the top of an ore refinery over there.
Cool. Yep. I'll keep hovering down so I see.
What I'm curious about. If there's any openings up here.
Anything up in here?
There is a opening here. I'm trying to work my way up through.
Set that on mine. I was just trying to get it. Thank you. Don't get yourself stuck. You know, I'd have a hard time explaining that to Andela.
I feel like I should be able to get up through that, but I cannot.
No, look around, see if there's another little spot.
Weird collision on this.
You made it somewhere. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't see any way further up from here.
Alright. Well, it's pretty secure if we can't find another way in.
Yeah.
Definitely need to keep an eye on that, although I don't know where you'd throw an ornithopter around here. Could be that just using the vehicle device and using the scout the whole time.
Could be.
Oh, I found a secret entrance.
Oh, where you at?
It's closed. It's got a gate over it, but it's definitely a part of this build. I'm back outside and up. Directly above you now. Yeah. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Yeah, see it.
And yeah. Yeah, that there. I'm gonna move around you.
Interesting.
See that?
Yeah.
So they certainly found another entrance and eventually put a door there or something they could sneak out through.
Yeah.
We know that that's the barrier of the wall, though, so that's helpful.
Interesting. Ow. Yeah, this is a spot that I know Hazard had just stumbled across at some point. At least I think it was this spot. I remember him telling me about it a while back.
I definitely have some hiding spots in these rocks that I'd never find anybody in if they were trying to hide from me.
Yeah. Ain't a bad little place. Let's clear out of this because I just had a thought.
Hmm.
Alright, now they're doing a pump run. We can go help her with that. Unless there's someplace else you want to look at.
No, it's just the other base in here that we were initially heading towards and then realized that was there.
Oh, yeah. What was the other base around here?
That's the one that gives you headaches over there on the right.
Oh, yeah. So what I'm noticing... Actually, let's do this. Let's flip back around. You remember what the old Viceroy's place was?
Yeah, up there.
Let's go and look around there. Because... could well be the case that where that new fella I discovered earlier live in.
Because, let me finish that.
Oh, hold on. Go back down again. There's another hole in the one next to the one we was just at. Oh, that a masquerade place. Never mind. But I'm wondering if maybe that place we just found be where that new fella, that Azad fella I met earlier, holding up.
It's only a blue chrome chopper. Yeah, you're supposed to be, like I said, if he's pocketing it as possible. Oh, what's this?
It's been here a few days. I think this, I don't remember the name of the fella that Rokai was telling me about, but this where the guy that walking around calling himself a Fremen apparently is.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. I just curious if there's anything else up around here. I know there's this. This spot been here a little while. Someone had abandoned it, then took it. Not that. That's the different thing. The one down to the left.
Yeah, we don't know. So I just wanted to peek up here real quick while we could.
That spot down there, someone else had abandoned. Then someone come by and took it over, and then it looked like it had been abandoned again.
Damage-wise, it certainly looks abandoned to me.
Well, it's all in perfect condition.
Oh, well, this ramp looks like it's had the shit kicked out of it.
I think that just dust all over it.
Huh. It seems just empty.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch of small storages and power supply down there. Looking through this window over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Weird construction on this side. A door with no stairs, and then like pillars supporting a platform that does nothing. But they didn't quite finish.
Yeah, that kind of the impression I got out of this place. Looked like one, because there are even bits of the old construction still here.
Yeah, you're saying, yeah, those ones over there.
Yeah.
What's anything else up here? Yeah, the other one was just the hardcore that gives you a headache.
Yeah, and I ain't seen nothing else up this way that looked new, so. I wonder if that is where our friend Azad set himself up.
Could be, although I mean, it's pretty. Look, he's got wind traps. Like that's duraluminum, so like you know, he definitely would need jasmium. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he told me he was on his way to get some, so
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
he exactly low tech.
Yeah. I climbed all over this place. Didn't see nobody, but they do have a lot of doors that are open. You can sort of wander through a little bit of it. Oh. Yeah. Weird. Alright. We'll head over to Andela. Yeah, that place does still have power. Alright, good.
Yeah, Hitch's place still powered, Viceroy's place still powered.
Well, I should go to the landing pad. That'll be nicer.
Yep.
Someone's
here.
Target found.
I see a door.
Someone's been through here recently. The gods aren't here at the post.
Yeah, Andela said she would run through you.
Yeah. Must not be too far behind her. Cut the legs right from under him. Oh, he got busted up.
Yup.
Who's that? Shields up! I need reinforcements!
Oh, there she is down there.
Hello down there.
Bonjour, shot.
We should be clear the rest of the way. Oh.
All right.
Go see if there's another buggy if somebody wants to take it in.
I could do that. Probably
Oh,
all right
okay.
for right now, but certainly. All right.
There's one down there again, finally.
Yeah. Probably hold off on it for now, but yeah, it's a good idea getting those scrap buggies turned in.
Mm-hmm. I took.
I hadn't really thought about
Well.
that when you came to it.
I took in 3 scrap ones and 2 ones from various parts either we had or that Soren had brought over.
Oh, nice. Good, good. Only we could find a way to drag those scrap ornithopters that are crashed all over the rift over there.
Just gotta point at it until it comes over. There we go.
Right, I think
Do you
that's
have
it.
enough buggies? For
I don't really need anything from that, but I'll turn it in just for the pot. See if y'all don't need it.
Yeah, no, go for it. That's fine.
I'm good.
I'll meet you over there with the ornithopter.
All right. You gonna serve now? I think we might have found where our new friend Azad actually basing himself. It's a real clever spot. but at the only place we found.
What was that last bit?
It a real clever spot, but at the only place we found that seemed to be new in any way around the entire Udom area. And that definitely the direction he was coming from. Oh god.
Ah, damn it. Oh, too far. This buggy is a pain in the ass.
For a second, I thought you was just gonna stay down there.
In the name of the... Excellent. The manufacture... Delivery for House Ekaz. In the name of the Red... Excellent. The Cinder... Delivery for House Spinette. Noted.
I'm gonna jump up the hill real quick while he coming here just to see if the that other buggy here.
I see someone.
God, I forgot this fire hurts more for reasons.
There is another buggy. Meet you down there.
Yeah.
You can ride with me if you want, Della. You can ride with him, whatever works.
We buggy surf now.
Alright.
In the name of... Excellent. The delivery for...
Alright, so I decided to stop by a couple of places I knew over here. One of them has lost power and is like fully exposed. I think it
Whatever you're saying now, we cannot hear.
might have even lost its feet. I'm not sure. This thing's fully cracked. Large spice refinery, all of it. Look at this. Carriers shot the shit inside the bunker next to it. There was a whole upper floor here that's just gone now. I don't know if that's where the thief was or not. I'm not sure if you can put a thief.
I probably cannot. I'm not allowed to put down any more thieves at the moment.
Okay, I need some scrap metal. Let's see if I could, but it's one of those things is worth checking.
It says too close to another one, so I assume.
Okay, good. So it's still here. All right, good. So it's still
I
here.
need to rest my eyes for a second.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Something was very broken there. I couldn't put my sword away. For a moment there, I was like sitting inside the ornithopter, but it didn't think I was sitting inside the ornithopter.
Building.
Could be. I mean, the other looks a little bit like they're called a hangar, but maybe not.
Interesting.
Yeah, Spice Refinery is actually sheltered, so it's not getting damaged.
Well, not yet, but with this whole back wall gone.
This was powered as of last night. I know that for a fact.
That's good to know. Anyways, I figured like this is one of those like we gotta keep our eyes on it for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It seems like the thief is going to be behind one of these closed doors, so. Need to have a think for a moment.
Yeah, the four
This is the
area
Darth
looks like
Vader
it's seen
base.
better days.
A Dr. Pepper cherry? Yeah. Maybe some Cheez-Its? Yay. Cherry's gonna bring
Oh,
me
looks
up.
like that door that's up the stairs just comes out onto the roof here where all the power is. If you come outside, you can climb right up.
That's very weird. Probably for the shape of it.
Looks like that's the door that was up those ramps.
Alright.
And this is what it comes to. I have to guess the thief is probably buried somewhere in the basement. With
This
the
carry
roof going
is
like this
a little
not gonna
banged
last
up.
too long.
It is a little banged up, but not too bad. They kind of just look like this when you paint them dark colors.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I just feel like without, with the roof exposed like that.
Yeah, it gonna be in bad shape real fast. I just don't think it's there yet.
That's good.
You do like. You can have your favorite. Chat. Chat, observe the birthday kitten. It's Swabby's birthday.
And my guess is the thief is directly below us here, inside these front rooms.
He got some catnip and is.
Looks like they
a
saw
whole lot of
on the walls a
something.
bit.
She brought me 2 sodas.
Oh, that's weird. There's an entrance right here.
Off she goes.
Alright, so that's where the power is.
I don't remember walking over here.
People who just use the basic generators, there's so many of them. Holy man.
Yeah.
Did you look in these windows? This is like incredible.
Yeah.
The whole room
Some
just
reason, some people are like, well, I guess I'm going to get up to the...
Oh, you broke up there.
For some reason, some people are like, I guess I'm going to get up to the several thousand joules of power I need by 75 at a time.
Yeah. I say you're looking through these windows right here. See inside the locked rooms.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like this is a meeting room of some sort.
Yeah.
Is that a thief? That's a thief.
That's
right
the
there.
thief right there. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, we know what it is.
Yeah, like I said, this was powered last night, so it ain't been down that long.
Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully they get the power back up. Otherwise, I guess I gotta keep an eye on this place.
Yep. That refinery in particular, we gonna want to keep a close eye on this.
Yeah, exactly.
If it looked like that about to go, then we're gonna have to bust in, get that thief so we can dismantle that.
Exactly. Like this whole area I'm standing right now is totally unsheltered. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine storm comes through here, it's gonna rip through all this.
Yeah, I think.
Like, this is barely sheltered.
Yeah.
Right here. So yeah, there's a chance that this stays, but all these ornithopters, they're gonna go within the day. This is all unsheltered, yeah. Like the whole way back, all the way through. Oh nope, sheltered right here. This is the first sheltered space.
I'm sheltered standing on most of this. Yeah, I'm pretty well sheltered. I think they're gonna be fine.
All right.
We'll see. Good place to keep an eye on.
We will. Yeah.
I'm gonna get in the back with Andela. Don't look.
All right. Well,
Ow.
this is all new.
And that is Soren's new place.
Oh, that's quite the compound.
Mm-hmm.
This is not
Wait, no.
Soren's new place. No.
This is not.
This been
Soren's
here.
is-
This been here a few days. I've flown past it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a carrier in here.
Yeah. I don't know who he is. But this has been here since we noticed the archives had packed up their old place.
It's been here a bit, no, yeah.
It's been here since we noticed the archives had packed up their old place, so we was thinking it might have been them.
Oh, okay.
This
More
house
like
is
opening here.
further west.
Interesting. Okay. Over there somewhere. There's another Atreides over here.
Yeah. Yeah, this one and that one behind us, I've been flying past a lot when I was working on that other little spot.
Oh, right. That makes sense. I've been up here in a bit because I haven't done an aluminum run up here in quite a while. Huh. Alright, interesting. Did you tell Andela about the space we found? Inside the rock?
I mentioned it, but didn't go into detail yet.
Okay. Hmm. The official shield wall?
Yep.
There's that arena place that's been there for a while.
Yep.
And then Someone's place is to our right.
Yeah, that is right there.
Oh, that's someone's place. All right. It is quite the compound, just like the other one. Wow.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't paying attention to where we was.
Yeah.
He probably's home if we wanted to say hi.
Right there, good road. Sorry, I have
Seemed like this was a landing platform.
Cheez-Its in my mouth.
Maybe.
Anyone home?
Hello.
Oh, there's someone home. Well, there you go.
We were showing Alistair some places, and I mentioned this one was yours.
Oh. Welcome.
Bonjour, sorry.
Thank you.
Comment ça va?
Looks like you're making a ton of progress yet again, per usual.
Well, I haven't done anything to the outside since you were last here, but a few things to the inside. Do come in.
Oh, no, sure.
How is Moad doing?
Maud
I
Deeb.
actually... Yeah, it's a girl, Maud. I just moved it.
Oh, yeah?
Very nice.
Literally as you pulled up.
Perfect.
He
There's
had
a nice little space you
never
got there.
moved Wadi before, so I helped package her up real safely and bring her over the other day.
Yes, I don't know a whole lot about animals. Luckily, he has his own little ecosystem in there, so I don't have to worry about it. Aside from that, I've done nothing. I set up an office type area and
Well, that's not nothing.
yeah, it's just up here.
Didn't quite see which direction. Oh, okay.
Oh, and
Oh, this is lovely.
I would like your opinion on one thing, Andela.
Sure. I like this office a lot. It's very nice.
There are drinks aplenty.
Interesting choice with the ceiling piece in the center. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just down here, Andela. After seeing what you did in the deep, I realized I may not have been as respectful as one possibly should have been.
This is very nice. It's one of those, although you may be burying your enemies, they're giving you the best gift they possibly could for the desert, you know?
Their deaths prolong our lives.
Yeah.
Lovely. I like it a lot, Soren. Thank you.
But yes, I've
Have
just
to
been, to be frank,
Okay.
dicking around until anyone needed my assistance.
Is that why your communinet sounded like that when you radioed me earlier?
What did it sound like?
Literally, it was like
Can you reenact it vocally?
it was a bit like a.
Oh. Wait.
That is interesting. Maybe I was gathering water at the time.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that might have been the thing. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah. Then it was like. Oh, daddy.
What?
No, that sounds correct. I
Shit.
do make them call me daddy when I slit their throats.
Oh, right. I was gonna say maybe the
Good
radio
God.
was cutting through with one of them stories on the radio. Was just sort of messing with the communist. But if if that's what you do, then yeah, apparently that's your thing. Whatever ritual is special to you, I guess.
We could see if there's any spice near us. I wouldn't, like I said the other day, mind getting another run in. Looking good though.
Yeah, then you got more lights up around here since last I was here as well. Looking real good.
Yes, it was. The whole makes good use during the day, but at night, it is a different story.
Wasn't the concept having the light come in through the top and just carry through all the floors? Efficient use of that.
As for where you landed, there's only one way to get there.
Fair enough.
There's no access to this door we entered.
Huh, that's strange.
Uh,
It appears
Alistair
I've
is
got trouble
stuck.
passing through this, but I don't.
You was helping him move some stuff the other day. I do miss he had made that little pointy bit out front to look like an assault. I miss that, but I understand not keeping it that way.
Thank you for opening the door.
Yeah. I don't think the storm coming up yet, so we probably fine.
All right.
The other side to the north is a much better view. In retrospect, I should have flipped it.
That's where you put your office. That makes sense.
Yes, but I should have had that side on this side.
Well, then all
Yeah,
you gotta
maybe
do
put,
is
you know,
make a Solido
A
copy
Solido
of it, tear everything
Destroy
down.
everything.
spend how much again? How much have you spent on this already?
Yeah,
Plus
buy
the sub-fee
spin
and
it around.
extensions, I've already spent, I think, close to 200,000.
Technically, you wouldn't have to
Yeah.
redo any of that, so long as you was careful about what you're doing with your sub fee. But given your history, it sounded like maybe that a bit of an assumption.
Indeed.
Yeah. I think on
Poor
this
guy had
end,
to
maybe
rebuy
so you
his
put your room or something.
extenders like 3 times.
Oh no. 3 times?
Yes, with 5 extensions each time.
Yep.
And a
That's
vertical.
very unfortunate.
Well, yeah. We
Well,
could go
you know,
do
it's-
a pass for space and see if there's anything nearby. Out in
It's all set up. Yeah, it's all set up now, so at least you know that's in good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Check on.
Cool. I'm hearing the start of everyone's sentences and nothing beyond that.
Well, it sounds like Andela's wants to check on the spice situation, and I was saying that it looks like this place is looking pretty good, and you know he doesn't necessarily need to do too much more as far as like moving it around and whatnot. He doesn't have to worry risk breaking the thief and whatnot. So that's good.
I need to
That's
build
absolutely-
another wing to the east to house large facilities, but that is it, and it is in no rush.
Oh yeah, that's right. The large spice refineries and stuff. Yeah.
I shall meet you in the deep if that is indeed your plan.
Yeah, we could go do some scouting about and see if there's anything good.
Sound good?
I need to drop some stuff at home first, so.
Yeah, no, same. This yeah, this one has got a lot of stuff in it.
Have a good one,
See you
son. See you soon.
Au revoir.
Oh, he tried. Look at
Something
that.
like that, yeah.
Strange, man. Yeah.
Not bad. That's somebody that's never spoken before.
Aside from the fact that you heard me say it like 30 times now.
So, yeah, we'll pass by it.
Oh, yeah.
We were flying towards the base that gives people headaches, and I was.
It's to the right. Yeah, with it. And we're not hearing you right now, Alistair.
Say again.
I said I spotted these 2 wind traps just sitting on a cliff. I was like, that's awfully strange.
You trailed off.
Yeah.
Well, so
I
it's like,
see.
wait a minute, let's
I
look
see
inside
it.
the crack that's here.
Yeah, very nice.
And it's open. So you can go inside if you want to look.
I think I'm good,
Oh,
and you
alright.
look like you're doing dance.
No, alright, no problem. But yeah, it's like a whole base built inside of a rock. It's very cool. Very strategic too. It'd be hard to not only hard to find if it weren't for those wind traps, but also certainly defendable.
Yeah, it's strange. They went to great lengths to hide it away, but then the wind traps kind of... Like, why would you just have wind traps sitting there? So we took a closer look, and I just happened to notice there was something down in that crack there. So I think that might be where that Azad fella I bumped into might be set up, because we ain't noticed anything else new up around this way.
Well, aside from that Chum building I pointed out the other day, but yeah.
Home building. Oh, the one up where the old Viceroy was.
No. The one that is literally that direction, the way I'm facing.
Oh, you're right. I remember that now. Yeah. Maybe that's them then. In which
maybe.
case, I have no idea who that is up there.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
I'm less sure, given how things been going around yet.
Hell. I reposted my trading post stuff. So. Almost up to 500 pumps.
we came across one base that was falling apart. It was a large container, one of the big containers that was like on the verge of breaking. So we went ahead and cracked it just to make sure we saved whatever was inside of it before it fully rotted. And there was 800 plastanium. So if we ever see the shields come back on that, obviously we'll pay them a visit and say, hey, we rescued this 800 plastanium from you, but you know.
Yeah, starting to run in a room a bit.
Keep an eye out and see if it keeps rotting.
Why are there welding torches in that? I'm gonna take those apart. Never mind, they turn it aside.
All right. I can't be up for like a ton of more time, but I'm happy to go out and go for some spice and see what we're looking at.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Probably flying out there on a scout, I imagine. You doing your bringing your missiles with you and whatnot, Forrester?
I got them in a box out there, so I'll fly the assault out, and then depending on what, I'll fly the assault out, and then we can figure out who doing what once we out there.
Sure. I'll head out in case someone already headed out.
Yeah, I just finishing dumping a couple things out of my pockets.
Same. I'm also grabbing my battle clothes in case.
Yep.
I forgot, we did a pump run, and now I'm carrying a bunch of pumps. I should put that away.
Yeah, we should have over 500 now. Did you need the full 700 whatever, Forrester?
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn in all of it right away, just in case House Spinette flips, so I can go flip it back over and try and get something that way.
Mm-hmm.
But given how things been going this week, I don't really expect that to happen.
Oh, Hawko's had the lead, so I mean, it's a good chance they'll be continuing on with it.
They've been winning houses, but they have not been touching control points most of the time.
Oh, okay.
They were flipping a few last night, but not for very long.
Yeah, the only ones they was flipping yesterday was the ones that was right next to like titanium or stravidium. I think that was just opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right, there we are.
Almost 100,000 Solarian. know why I have the cancel symbols over all of that stuff, but it's working, so whatever. Shit do seem busted today. Good seeing Gingy on here, yeah. Cat, what are you doing? I look out in the hallway and Bree's just staring at me over top of a Kleenex box that he found somewhere. Yeah, pretty much like that. There's a noise that I can make. Is that ship an inch from... It is.
I can use you down here for this one.
Need you to move.
Okay. All right, I put a little bit in your thing, but
Yep.
mighty convenient spot though.
Yeah, were you even getting worms on there?
On half of it, so that's why I was able to manage all but that last spot. But he was literally right around before I started, so
All right.
thank you for stopping.
Yep. Every time I look at a server I want to try, it's like a troll fest. Maybe I'm getting too old for it. No, GTA RP is just shit these days. It is just shit. Basically the entire GTA roleplay culture has turned into trolling.
It's gonna be you, Forrester.
Yeah, I'll send the request.
Got one whole pump out of that.
I'm gonna go knock on the neighbor's door.
Oh, wait. Come back.
I'm coming back.
Alright, you're good. I was just using it to move shit around.
Yep. Yeah, I keep hearing abiotic factor. Like, it was fun when I played it when it first hit early access. I'd love to check it out in more depth again soon.
Who's there?
I see something.
Charge! Need backup.
Nah, we're not gonna do abiotic that way. Ted already did a playthrough of it. I mean, I guess maybe we would, but he was doing a playthrough of it the other day. Oh, you bastard.
Need to reload!
I'm out.
I'm assuming the reason Soren wasn't there is that he's going over to check F1, but nah, I think if I were to play abiotic factor, I'd probably want to just solo. Where did the other body go? Unless I already put 4 in out there. Maybe I did. Or maybe I took too long. Must have despawned. Yeah, I think we're going to start a new streamathon soon. I've actually been thinking about maybe starting that even as soon as next week. But maybe we wait till September. The other thing is there's a very real possibility I'm going to have to be like dealing with trying to sell the house soon, but we'll see. Any games in particular you want to play? So there's, like I was saying, there's a new Last Epoch season starts next week. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna run back real quick, see if I can make them fast to carry wings.
Okay. I was.
You trailed off.
I was just making this look nicer.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to make him here. We don't have to. But yeah, there is fuck am I trying to say? New season of Last Epoch starts next week. We're gonna hit that up for at least a couple days. We'll hit that up. They usually have drops with it too, so that'll be good. We'll hit that up a bit. There is, during September, there's a couple things that are hitting. We will have Borderlands 4, September 12th. We have the Dying Light, the Beast, coming out on September 19th. Both of those I'm pretty excited for. Yeah, I've actually never played the first Dying Light. I played the second one with Ted. I've never played the first one, so I'm going to want to play through the first one, I think, prior to the Beast coming out. I know a lot of people, like even Ted, when we were playing through Dying Light 2, was like, yeah, Dying Light 1 was better. So I wanna check it out. I own it. I've owned it for a while. I just never played it. So we'll probably do that in the near future. We also obviously have lots of Dune RP stuff going on still, and we might be launching a Dune RP server in the midst of all this. And I am probably going to be selling my house and moving across the country, so that's a big giant question mark on top of everything else going on. We looked at moving to Vegas, but there's no place that. So here's the thing about moving. I love doing this. I want to keep doing this. I can't afford a SoCal mortgage on this. And I've basically gone through pretty much all of my savings at this point, trying to stick it out, and it's just not gonna happen. So fortunately, however, I bought this house immediately before the housing market exploded, especially in the LA area. So I have, at this point, probably if I were to sell this place, I could get like 250 to 300K in just raw equity. Just in terms of how much the value of this house, based on where it is, has increased over the last 5 years that I've been here. Nearly 6 years now that we've been here. So what that means is I have the opportunity to sell this place and then buy some place for cash that has, an area that has much lower cost of living. So there's a few areas that we're looking at, mostly back east. Or back in the Midwest. But like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I could get a really for less than the amount of equity that I have in this place right now, I could get a really, really nice place that I buy just outright, no mortgage, only owe property taxes on it. Which would be amazing and would make it so much easier to be able to afford to keep doing this. And then actually have time on top of that to devote to things like getting Project Deck fully and officially off the ground and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we're looking at there. Like the base design, thank you. Cherry built this. What are you looking at? Been looking at a few areas. We looked at a bunch of stuff like up in like Northern California along the West Coast, and there's a few places that like we could afford, but none of them are particularly nice. Afford to buy outright, I mean, but none of them are particularly nice. We looked a bunch in like the Illinois, like the outskirts of Chicago area. There's a bunch of stuff around there that's really nice. There's a lot of places that are real nice back where I'm from in Michigan that we've been looking at. I checked Fresno. I have, and I wouldn't want to live in Fresno, but I definitely wouldn't want to live in one of the houses that I can afford in Fresno. Yeah, being closer to family would be nice. I still have a lot of friends back in Michigan. Also, one of the advantages of moving back to that area is where I'm from in Michigan is like a 6-hour drive from Ted and Spencer in Canada and Rob. So I could go hang out with them much more regularly. I do have one last Hail Mary. There's a job posting that I saw go up earlier today that I'm going to put together a resume for, and I'm super qualified for it, and I am definitely exactly who they're looking for, but there's like a ton of people that are in my same exact position right now, which has been the whole problem. But it could be the case that I get a job again and thus don't have to move. Which I would love to not have to move across the country. That's just going to be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, that's the other thing is if I go back to being full-time employed, this stream would go back to being my second thing. So there would be a lot less that goes on with it. Have to be up in 6 hours? Yeah, fair. Are you working Sunday, or are you good for tomorrow night? I mean, I assume you'll be around at least a little bit tomorrow regardless, but we gaming tomorrow? Be around tomorrow night? Nice. Sounds good, Spencer. I do think we're going to try to do something cool. Like, even if we don't start a streamathon next week, I think we're going to try to do something cool for my 14-year partner anniversary, which is next Saturday. Do I think Borderlands 4 will be good? I'm hoping it is. Or will. Is this my... Where's my assault? Oh, my assault's over here. It's gonna be a lot easier to do from up top. Oh, is Ted still in Ireland tomorrow? I thought he was back by now. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Rip. Yeah, that sucks. What is happening? All right, let's see how this goes. Previous was 120 just in hover and like 160 something with boost. So straight hover. This is definitely a lot faster. Straight hover, we're getting 131. 132. All right. That's a 12 kilometer an hour increase. Straight hover. Happy about that. With the boost. Oh no, it was only 140 something with the boost before. Now it's 162. Okay. That's nice. No, it hovered at 120. It was hovering at 120 yesterday. Yeah, it might have gotten buffed. The reason I remember this is because someone else came in and was like, yeah, it took my 100 in a hover to 130, and as they said that, I was hovering at 120. I don't know what those wings are doing. I don't know what's going on there. Those are just... We don't ask questions. They're just gonna do that.
The new wings.
They definitely make it quite a bit faster.
Oh, yeah.
So if we want to do a run, I'm feeling pretty good about going basically anywhere.
All right. I3, it sounds like.
Yep.
I am Mr. I just need better.
I just took care of the neighbors if you wanted to hit the boxes.
Ah. I'm okay at the moment.
Hey, what's up, Jam?
Now grab whatever batteries you need. I got 20 more cooking up.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch. Yeah, let me pull up yesterday's VOD, actually.
Or the Landsrad.
You gross,
for
shut up.
control points, does one have to be the one who initiated the capture of said control points in order to earn credit?
Yeah, either you there when it flip or you not, basically.
Understood.
So I've been eyeing Spinette all day, hoping that a hawk will come out here, do me a favor, and flip it, so I can come flip it back, and it ain't done so. All right.
Yes, there's no way I'm giving anyone any pumps other than you.
That's today. What
Yeah.
am I doing?
We've been doing runs all day just in case. I think Forrester needs to swatch from that one. So He's hoping he can grab it so he don't have to give away the pumps. And obviously we've been building a
So
lot
that's
of
with the
shit that
boost
needs
on.
it too.
So it's not any faster with the boost. It's 162
However,
with the boost.
Lindarin has flipped in the past, I'd say 20 minutes.
Then it comes down to 120.
As has Mutelli.
So our non-boost forward
That
speed is
perforator
now.
is a nice gun that they're offering for Lindarin.
Our non-boost forward speed is now 12 kilometers an hour faster, which still makes it work. I was hoping that the boost speed was also faster, but I guess not.
Metelli, if you need anything from it, it's all right. But I have so many hummingbird wings. I have to. Oh, we were hitting ships earlier trying to get some pumps, and I think I got 4 more fucking pairs.
But yeah, carriers got.
Worth grabbing if you need nothing from it, or like the colors or something.
I've not seen the new sprint stab. No. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's actually different.
Yep. Everybody got batteries?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, new armor.
Yeah, it's just a steel suit, which I ain't been wearing as much lately, but yep. And that it says my butt looks good in it, so that's why I've been wearing this.
And there's a cape covering it.
Not all
For
the
now.
time. But if you're ever interested in a really nice steel suit, that one's got a 15,000 catch pocket, and I've definitely got a extra blueprints for it lying around. So
There, I'm walking around with so much of my recirculated piss right now. This is bothering me. Oh, can you fix up my repair tool before we head out, shot? I just realized it busted.
yeah. I'm gonna give you mine. It's in better shape.
Merci beaucoup. All right, we good to go. I'm gonna get in desert comms. Falls about there. Get the observer floors. Yeah, I hope they make some way to get some of these drops back again. It's like most of the time Twitch drops are like temporary exclusives, so you don't really expect to be able to get them again if you miss them. But in a game where there's like 3 building sets, having the 4th one be something that you only get bits and pieces of at a time and then can't get the other ones again kind of sucks. Yeah, no idea if they're going to make the previous Twitch drops available again. They do a battle pass like Icona. Yeah, they've said they're not going to. Or at least that they have no plans to do anything like that anytime soon. And given that their current roadmap goes out a year, that means if they end up doing a battle pass for Dune, it's going to be like 2 years out. Just done a 10 clicks out. across this before we see it. I was like, damn, the field looks empty, but we aren't in the grid yet. Approaching the field now, 2 clicks. Looking empty.
Oh.
Look like maybe Granddaddy got to this before we did.
Alright.
We'll start heading west toward I-3, I guess.
Yeah.
A3 is where the spice was.
Correction, I-1. We in I-3 right now. I'll get a closer look, I guess, on this, but I'm pretty sure this empty. Yeah. Granddaddy must have got it before we got here.
I will check F1.
Yeah, the assault is so good now. Like there was debate on whether or not you should be in an assault or a scout before IMO. I found the extra maneuverability of the scout and the fact that you could maintain more damage with it over time made it better. But now it's very clear, like an assault, like you can't bully an assault nearly as much in a scout anymore, which is good. The assault has more options for dealing with you. You can't just fly circles around it and pump it full of rockets.
F1 is empty.
I-3 not looking good neither. Sorry, I-1. I keep saying I-3. I-1 ain't looking good neither. We flew past H5 on the way here, which mean if it's none of these, then it must be one of the ones closer to us. Either that, they just no
Are you
spots
just
out here.
getting these
now.
wings around?
H3 as well.
Just getting these wings real good workout, huh?
I-1 is going to pop soon.
Ah, it is.
Gonna set down
Maybe
on the
we,
nearby island here and just wait for that.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go over to this other one that ain't right next to these 2 control points, just in case.
I guess that's small.
Actually, hold on. Looks like you might be able to drive that up underneath you. is happening right now. What? What? Is this the part where we just strip naked, bang out our boredom out in the desert on the back of a chariot?
Not what I was thinking, but I mean, I just wanted to see the spice bowl.
Let's come up here. Sometimes that works, sometimes it really doesn't.
It's that way, right?
Yeah, right over that dune straight in front of us.
Indeed. Give it a minute or so to let it stop blowing up. Already got a boom southeast. This will definitely be one where you'll have to be eyes. Yeah, what do you think?
Let's go suck up all that sand trout jizz. Got a breach right nearby.
Must have been a crash. I can't tell from here.
We'll go look. Yep, he is munching.
Rollers up, headed to the feet.
Definitely zooming around back there.
Yeah, well,
I didn't bring my spice mask. This will be fun.
That worm's swimming around to the south of us by them rocks we just left.
I see.
We'll set you out.
It's good because we're about to not be able to see nothing.
We'll set you down close to the outside edge.
Oh, yeah.
Roll it down.
Shai Halud has burrowed. He has resurfaced, still to the southeast. He is making his way towards the field. He has turned slightly. He has fucked off. He burrows again, stay alert. Pick up.
Roll is up.
He is to the east. Have you picked up?
Yep, roll is up.
He
Got eyes
turns
on him.
away into the north. It should be okay.
Roll it back down. Yeah, the spice plumes are super cool.
Have some modding. I'm torn. There's definitely a lot that modding could add to this. But every RP server relying on having a billion mods in Conan is part of why every server runs like dog ass. In regards to the grind to get a certain setup, I mean, on private servers you could grant items. Yeah, I haven't done it or seen it done, but I've been told you can. And yeah, I think for Dune especially, getting rid of the grind is a bad idea. Like on a Conan server where a season lasts 6 weeks, sure. Let people get straight to the roleplay because you're going to turn the server off in like 2 months tops. But there's so much of the RP in Dune that is centered around literally the things that you can grind. Oh, look at Rokar being on Community. We're gonna have to bug Rokar here in a bit. When I added Soren to the group? Ah, I must not have noticed. I was kind of just looking for Soren and ignoring everything else in that list at that moment. I also honestly think like this shit is fun. I enjoy this. But I think for the most part, Dune is a better game in tiers 1 through 5. Once you hit tier 6 in Deep Desert, it kind of drops off.
Wait.
And especially for roleplay, when people are on ground vehicles instead of flying ornithopters everywhere, it's just easier to run into people. Like, I'd love to see a server that just culturally, maybe in some fashion was people getting around mostly on sand bikes. Buggy if you want to go with a group. Instead of just flying ornithopters everywhere. I get why the convenience of flying ornithopters is so good, but yeah, I don't mind the world map so much because it's like literally 10 seconds and an extra loading screen. Like, it's annoying, don't get me wrong, but I don't hate it, and I understand why it's there.
I was in Sheol yesterday and stumbled upon a Harkonnen base. No power. Several open hangars, opters everywhere. What is at the northwest corner of the gap.
Might have been taking a look at that.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, me and Alistair were around that area. Might have been taking a look at similar base. Yeah, it's too loading screen. I get.
Yeah, we tend to watch him for a couple.
It is
of
annoying.
days, and if
it's like an extra
nothing
minute of
improves,
time in total.
take a look around.
I get why it's there.
Went in there. It's large wind traps.
So they can add
large
things
spice
to it
refinery.
as time goes on.
I believe the thief might be in the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rebuild everything every week in the deep desert is a little bit tedious. I wish the Solito thing worked more naturally. Because it's just kind of super weird. And I wish, honestly, so much could be solved by allowing a carrier to have an attachment, maybe instead of a winch, that was a massive storage, so that you could just put everything that you need for your deep desert base in your carrier. Because having to do it all in assaults at 1,000 volume per trip is rough.
All right. Maybe 2 more passes. We'll see. This side's a little
Our plume has vanished now, so we can go
short,
to the.
so it might be enemy.
Yeah, we can either finish this whole side here, or we can go to the middle after this, depending on if you want to do another run after this one.
Yeah, my radio real bad. I might try to fix that in a minute. I don't know why.
I have been hearing some interference coming from the end of things.
Yeah, I'm hearing it in everybody, so I don't know if it's me or if you're hearing it though. I'll just stick on this path.
I'm hearing what sounds to be someone else's communinet than yours.
That's very strange, because I'm not hearing that.
Sounds like this. I hear it in within the silence. Sounds like some asshole.
Yeah, could be some radio show I'm listening to.
Qual?
Alright, see if that clears that up or not.
Speaking of radio shows, the Atreides have quite the psychopathic young one who enjoys murdering Harkonnen.
Yeah, her mama and daddy is the two vendors you can talk to. You go to Air King, they just immediately on your right. That's her mama and daddy.
They're interesting.
Yes, just another Tuesday for that young one. Slaughtering Harkonnen.
That's what I prefer doing on
At
Tuesday.
one point she mentioned her and her brother took Harkonnen's eyes or head. I don't recall.
Oh, I like that one. How you looking down there, Shop?
Got about half this last row to go, so maybe toss me in the middle. I don't know. Up to you.
Look like there's a bunch in one of them tracks you already gone through as well. Could always pick that up.
Yeah. Centrifuge just getting a little sticky.
What you been doing with that centrifuge?
Sucking up sand?
Why is it sticky?
No.
I guess it's just sand trout jizz or some shit. How much that line there do for you?
A bit. Wait, still got like 2 compartments there.
Alright, we'll just come over here.
More deep.
What's up, Cora?
There we go.
Roll those up. Turn to the base.
I will look at H5 on the way.
Copy that. Too high. Yeah, I'd love it if there was more of a reason to drive ground vehicles around. Thopters are super fun, but when everything is always Thopters, especially for like roleplay, you end up missing a lot of potential to stop and talk to someone because everyone's just jetting from spot to spot. You're not getting funneled through anything. Same issue could also be resolved by having more like central open social areas. Either people hanging out at trade posts more, or like I was hoping to turn the bar into that, but there haven't been like that many people around. And also like it's the sort of thing that a lot of Harkonnens probably wouldn't want to go to. But now I think about it, I think most of the people that have turned up at the bar were Harkonnen. This wasn't changing the speed any yesterday. If I held down W while doing this, seems like it still isn't.
Nothing H3 or H5. I will head to I9 and F9 next.
Remember that, we're 14 clicks away from the base. I do wonder if holding W would help me get up to max speed faster, but it really doesn't seem to matter. I also wonder if I'm holding W when I come out of boost, if I don't slow down as rapidly. Does seem like that's true. If I'm holding W when I end the boost, I don't lose speed as fast. Do it again for comparison. I'm gonna end boost and then hold W and see what the difference is. Oh yeah, I dropped way faster doing that. So you can maintain your forward momentum longer if you're holding W when you exit boost. Doesn't seem like holding W increases your speed faster though while you're starting the boost.
I may have just blown.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be good news. Forgot to hold W at all. I just lost all that speed right away.
No, was only a medium-sized field. I'll check F9.
Holding W doesn't make a difference when you're speeding up. Yo, Dried Mango with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We are arriving at base. Crawler and carrier are secure. Repair wire.
I'll get it unloaded if you could give her a whatsoever.
Yeah, need to grab some repair wire.
Should be some to the left of the repair thing. If there's not, I will make one.
A little bit, but we can use some more.
Roger.
Yeah, I'd love it if the carrier had an option for instead of the winch, like, let this be what the winch attachment looks like in the back. Maybe just this little thing or something, or just put something back here that makes it look like that. Or you have the option of putting a big old storage that fills this whole area.
Stretch and get some kinks out of my neck, and then I'll be ready to go.
All right, then.
Seems at the moment, I-1 is the only option.
Wait, you can winch the big crates? Or are you saying if you could winch the big crates? Yeah, that'd also be cool. The reason that I would like it to be a part of the store, like a storage that is directly part of the ornithopter, is because of the load screen problem. Being able to just put it all inside of this ornithopter and then transfer across load screens would be really nice. It'd also be nice if you could, you know, transfer across load screens with something that you were carrying. That would also be a way to solve many problems. Oh, right, I'm not authorized on his thing, so I can't repair it. That is, I think I understand why they made that change, but it's kind of annoying. Let's go kill the neighbors. But I think the reason they made it so that you can't repair other people's ornithopters is like people getting upset that some rando's like, oh, here, I'll fix your ornithopter, but they don't have the talent that reduces the durability loss. They don't have I'm gonna hit every wrong button. This, which is no, like 35% is a lot. So I can understand people being like, no, don't fix my ornithopter. Don't fix my vehicle. Because you're gonna fuck it up. I do slightly wonder if that was happening enough to warrant such a thing. If that is the reason why they did that. I was hoping I could get that one down before my shield broke. I'm just checking in on the neighbors real quick. I'm gonna need to restock on fuel also. Cause that big lady do love her
I
fuel.
found more carrier wings if you need them.
I think we got several of them blueprints kicking around at this point, so we ain't an urgent need.
Yeah.
Probably got enough to last us the next several weeks, to be honest.
But appreciate the offer.
Yep. At least one more set of them there. God, I need one quick minute now. I'm good to go. Have to pee, chat. I didn't think I was gonna need to, but I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Sally Gary is on the radio.
Only a Atreides radio.
I'm good to go whenever.
Lieutenant, if you want some enjoyment in your life, since you seem to be into it, Sally O'Gary is on the radio right now.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool, but what should have taken 30 seconds took 2 days. And don't you know it? 2 days later, we found ourselves piling into Clovis, our 68th Homeland Master, and set a course for the Haga Basin. Once we were underway, Dad unfolded the map and pointed to a marking that looked like an angry beetle.
Oh, I love this one.
Destination, kids. Remember that old Empire facility we found a few weeks back? It was a maintenance facility. You know, a bunch of tool pushers they kept around to fix stuff for the eggheads. I guess a scientist can tell you how much a pound of worm shit weighs, but put them all together in a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives. Anyhow, in the documentation we recovered, we found an inventory roll listing some of the other testing stations by number and field of study. Testing Station 29 studied plants, while 36 studied weather. Station 91, though, they studied bugs. Just like this ugly little sucker we're headed for.
Boy, was that journey rough. Mom said it was a bad time of year to be traveling, and the sandstorms were relentless. Visibility was almost nothing, and sometimes my little brother Coda and I had to get out and walk ahead of Clovis to make sure we didn't drive off a
45
cliff.
minutes before
Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map.
I think it normally
and we sent
takes that
Clovis
long,
away,
but I
where she would be safe.
Yeah, we be careful.
As usual, Kodo and I took the point and went ahead of our group. I won't lie, every step of that mission was a chafing nightmare. Before we left Clovis, I made the harebrained decision to break in a handed-down stillsuit that didn't fit right. I was in rare form and fit for time when we finally came upon the massive portal in the rocks. By then, we'd been to enough of these old testing stations to know one when we saw it. The oversized doors were slightly open, but peering in, we could only see darkness. Coda was immediately apprehensive.
Reading a lot of foot traffic, Sally. I'm not sure how lost this old testing station really is.
Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down, Finn.
I knew it! You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
The night is young.
Ignore your petulant mother, kids. We go in wedge formation. After me.
I find it funny that the father had to repeat, I knew it, just a small bit quieter.
After we recalibrated our optics for low light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down to the gaping shaft. I forgot all about my chafing as we descended into the darkness. I hated the feeling in there, the lonely, oppressive atmosphere that long-abandoned places had in common. But the spell was quickly broken when a Harkonnen fire team floated on the center of the shaft from above. We flattened ourselves against the wall and kept out of their lights as the noisy and oblivious troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never be finished.
The beast is a fool. One day the Baron is going to come here and see what all his Solari do.
You don't want to be around when that happens.
Why is it you don't want it?
You haven't met the Baron yet, have you, boy?
Damn it, Finn. This isn't a testing station. It's a Harkonnen base.
Can it be both?
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge, and we came this far. I say we go on high alert and check it out.
We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stuck to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could. Mom was right. This place was huge, with tunnels going off in every direction. We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before. But oddly, no bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs, Sally. I think the symbol on the map indicates Harkonnens, not bugs.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
Hello there,
That's
Pop.
when we heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time.
We're about the bug shape.
Harkonnen being bug-shaped.
Yeah.
We didn't know how many there were in
That
Clovis,
thopter
but
certainly
anytime
are. I'll give
Conan
him
would've
that
got
one.
the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd hear it. After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Koda and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen, but Mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day. But boy was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand, as I went high and Koda went low. Eyes and thighs, we called it, as we practiced the move so many times. And that's how we killed our first Harkonnen. Koda took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew, I told Koda no way. Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad sealed the hatch behind us as Mom brought her great engine to life. After we got back to Arakeen, Dad met his friend, Master Sid, and shared our findings. While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base. Apparently the location of that particular base had troubled them for a while. Last we heard, Gurney Halleck was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that said, Atreides days are back at O'Gary's influence.
That's right, Sally. Discounts across the board if you serve the Duke and can prove it. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your sits. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
Nice kid. Too bad the pots is a daddy sale are all shit. Is that the I-3 field over there with that big plume?
Yeah.
I'll check.
Thinking it's. Can you check? Yeah.
Seemed like about the right spot.
It is not.
Damn.
Damn.
Double down.
Now I want to double down. Sandwich.
It is 100 meters from the field.
Feed that Tom.
If that. Scout has arrived at the field. It remains untouched since our last visit.
About 2.5 clicks out. making an approach coming in from the south. Roll it down. Hello. Don't look like you scoop another shot.
No, what is on my plate? No, it was down.
Yeah, it might just be my eyes from you.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it. Spit of spice is just being weird. I'm definitely gathering, but it looks like I am not. It's definitely being super fucky. I'm on D.
Yeah, it's just like lagged. Yeah, there's another big patch of it that just caught up.
To the nearby island. I want to take a... No, it's just being real dumb. See, it's there now.
Yeah. It just, I guess it just a rich enough field of spice that take a second for it to all come look like it been going through.
I guess so. Certainly.
Seems like I'm doing better now. Might have been better once I picked you up, put you back down again.
Maybe.
Any sign of the good Dr. Halud?
Not as of yet. Him moment these days. Been burrowed since.
The worm's a doctor, by the way, chat. I don't know if you knew that. Technically, he's a dentist. What the fuck? I don't want to think about that. Shahalu was a doctor. What kind of doctor y'all think he'd be? Me, I think he'd be a dentist.
Dentist? Is that what you said?
A dentist, yeah.
I believe you'd be good with anything gastrointestinal related.
I mean, his insides are literally a furnace, so...
Whatnot.
Yeah. I don't know that I have an answer to that.
Wait, hold on. Hear me out on this. Gynecologist.
Say that again. Sorry, my radio is being shit.
Gynecologist.
Fuck no. Oh, can always be a actress.
Say again?
Being as he likes to eat. I said podiatrist because he likes to eat toes.
You saying Shahalu got a foot fetish?
Certainly don't see nothing left but the pants once he's done, you know.
I reckon he probably eat the whole person.
Listen, you get past the teeth, you're basically a pile of ash. That's how that works.
Shihalud has surfaced to the east.
Again? Went to set you down, somehow or another you was pushing me up.
You're well. Let's see. We are over halfway.
He is close northeast. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Good pickup.
He's here for your appointment.
Well, thank you.
Going back here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna have to find a place to stash the crawler and the carrier somewhere soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think we're gonna get another row in, so let's just find a place to weather out the
That
storm.
works with 3/4 full. I see a hole on that island we was on. I did shove it in there last time we was there. I just don't know if the carrier will also fit over there somewhere.
Where we was before wasn't a spot for the carrier. They are.
Do you think this owl will have a couple of holes though?
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's one there. There's couple small ones up top. Looks
Gonna
like
put
there's
you
some on
here.
that far in. Mm-hmm.
Need someplace bigger than that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, gonna have to try another island. None of these fit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I may have found one you can fit in to the east. I've marked it.
I don't see your marker. Where you at? Oh, I see it.
East
Sector
of
weather
the
alert. A large sandstorm
house
is
from
approaching.
the points.
Yep, that'll work. Yep, we good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That overhang there is just perfect. Does it make sense? No, not at all. My
Sector weather
wings are
alert.
in the
A large
rocks.
sandstorm is approaching.
But whatever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, this game is real pretty. Yeah, there's lightning in these sandstorms. You get that a lot during the like the lead up to the Coriolis storm also. Carrier's up and in good shape, heading back to pick up the crawler. Say again?
Said I was picking up my still too.
Crawler's up, heading back to the field.
I got about 15 minutes.
Copy that. May end up having to weather out the storm out here.
Right. Yeah. About to be on the last row, so if we just scoot along real fast.
Roll it down. I'm on deep.
Up. Oh, he turned away. He's very close. 100 meters to the southeast.
How close to full well yet?
You are okay.
In more piles.
Yeah, I turned the follower notifications back on because we were getting a bunch of new follows coming in. Figured I might as well turn those on. The little things that pop up in the top left. I'd only turned them off ages ago because I was getting bombed one day by people who were making like racist account names and spamming follows. Not been attacked in Sandcrawler? Nope. So worm wise, Cherry's just very good at keeping the worm from.
Would you estimate that one row fills a compartment in the storage?
Usually about 2.5, at least with how I gather 20% more than most people, so my experience is going to be different unless you've made a pedal much like mine, if that makes sense.
2.5 rows per compartment.
2.5 for like row across the field generally. Sometimes it's a bit more awful, but I gather a bit faster than most people because I've done this most of my life. So
It also a circle, so some rows is longer than others.
there is a fact into that.
Crawler up, heading back to base. Reckon we got time to make the trip. It's gonna be a little bit close. And we haven't been attacked by players because we're on a private server that everyone else seems to have stopped playing. Like everyone else in this cluster seems to have stopped playing. We're on a cluster with like 40 other private servers and we rarely see anyone else out here. If this was 3 weeks ago, we would absolutely only be doing this with multiple escorts. If this gets too close to the storm, I'm just gonna find us a place to land.
I am staying low so I can keep a lookout as the time comes.
I may do a bit of thinking on the way back. Just keep me safe. It should be... Yeah, I'm in the passenger seat if you need to move it when we get back.
Yep.
Do you reserve times for thinking?
Yes.
Must be nice to be thought-free for most.
God, our TACCOMs are shit today, aren't they? Whatever been taking our voices, standing next to each other seem to have spread. Yeah, so holding W doesn't make any difference when you turn on the thruster or when the thruster is active, but you want to be holding W already when you turn it off to preserve some of your momentum a little better. Oh good, I've lost the indicator for how far we are from the base. 13 kilometers. This is gonna be close. Restart was at 5 a.m. Eastern, so it didn't interrupt you often. Yeah, restart on the official server we were playing on before this was at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific. I don't know why this server, the restart is at fucking midnight Pacific. 3 a.m. Eastern seems like a weird time for a server restart. Open to run into some random person. Yeah. That was you I ran into,
There's
right?
an island. It is the testing station on the west side of F6. If you're running short on time.
Think I can probably make it. If not at a couple places, I'll be able to stop. Oh, it's prophecy. Okay. I couldn't quite tell from the voice. It's also been way too long since I heard your voice. We haven't gotten to RP together. It's all long. Definitely going to be cutting it a little closer than I'd like. But I think we can make it in time. Zaring, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Oh, were you caught in ads? Shit. I was saying it's been too long since I've heard your voice because we haven't gotten to RP together. It's so long.
This was a perfectly timed spice run.
Yeah. Should make it back. Should make it back to base with enough time to make sure everything tucked away. As soon as I say something the streamer might respond to, boom, ads. I did it on purpose so that you would give me your $5. Watching that timer tick down. I'm gonna wait to start to respond until just before the ads hit. actually do that. I'm not that smart. It's definitely gonna be close. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Reaver? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Can I get the last one before the server restart? Aha! Did it. Love to get some pointers in the game. What sort of pointers can I help out with? I have done damn near everything there is to do in this game at this point. Some things twice. I don't even recognize your voice. It's been so long. I will probably, as soon as I hear it, be like, that's Zering. There he is. Yeah, we got a very short bit of it in Atlas as Flip and Faraday. But our schedules were pretty opposite each other at the time. Just to your first heli ornithopter. Don't know exactly where Jasmium is. I wonder where to build your next base. So most people end up building their like final Haga Basin bases in the north somewhere. So let's pull up a map. Haga Basin map. I don't need an actual like interactive map. I just want to know. I just want to see the. Alright, fine. Let's do this. We'll just hide everything. Show now. There we go. So most people will end up building their like last base in like this general area because you're going to want access to aluminum, which is plentiful in all of these regions up here. Like this whole section, this like shield wall area, this is where you get aluminum primarily. There's some of it around in some of these other places, but it's annoying to get to. So all this stuff up here. Now you can drive a buggy from anywhere in this northern section. Well, you can drive a buggy from anywhere, but there are paths to drive a buggy up into that. So you don't have to build it in that area. But you can drive up in there and get aluminum up in there. Jasmium is down here in the radiated area. And you can drive a buggy down there if you hop across these things, or some people just build a base, like a little mini base down in there to park their buggy in. Most of the time, like the amount of jasmium you need is relatively minor compared to the amount of aluminum that you need. So I usually just get it all with cut arrays anyway, but you can take a buggy down there. But down here in the Sheol is where the jasmium is. Aluminum is up here, and those are kind of the two materials that you need for duraluminum, which is the highest tier of things that you get in Haga Basin. So somewhere, if you want to build your final base, I would recommend somewhere around up here somewhere. But you can do it from anywhere. Like I know people who have their like final base all the way over here and they just fly over and get stuff. You're a nerd. Hold on, chat. Hold on. twitch.tv/Gingy. No, you're... Go away. No, you're a nerd. Streamception. Hold on. There you go, Gingy. Okay. That was excellent. The ending is flat like that. Yeah, I was hitting the edge of the MS Paint window. All right, Nikki needs more water in her little water bowl. I need more beer in my little beer glass. I'm gonna AFK for just a minute, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Swabby turned a year old today. And so she got a bunch of catnip for her birthday. And she has been very funny about it. I have to take some shit downstairs. I'll be right back once again. Good news, chat. When I went downstairs, there was food that Jerry had. Oh, is there a clip? Oh, there's the drops, by the way. Old clip. Oh, God.
Pick up your bike, and then you get some glasses on the way. Actually, you know what? Let me grab my car. That way you ain't gotta walk. You ain't gonna get hit by a car.
Hella need glasses.
That is an old clip.
Stay right there.
Old clip. From back when everybody had a number over their head constantly. 32 player cap? Oh, for certain. The 32 player cap didn't go up until much later on. That might have been early enough that it was like 28. Cherry made me hot dogs, and she didn't put ketchup on them because she knows me. Always sounds weird hearing yourself. Everyone thinks that. I don't think that. But I have my audio system set up so that I can hear myself as I'm talking all the time. So I listen to my own voice all day. Because I want to hear exactly what audio is going out to the stream. I almost accidentally did the Atreides salute instead of a clap. It's one of those things, yeah. I mean, so everyone's voice sounds different hearing it played back than it sounds to yourself. And that's just how that is.
You getting in on loading?
Yep. All unloaded.
Just need a bit more water.
Not quite enough.
Maybe we could do a testing station.
Sure.
By the time we get that done, at least what we owe him will be done.
75,000 water. Yeah, it takes a lot per run. That is the big daddy massive spice refinery. That takes 10,000 spice sand and turns it into 200 melange. So theoretically, by the time you get to this point, you'll have figured out how to get that amount of water in a rapid amount anyway. Which basically boils down to just having a bunch of death skills. So remember where we met the first time? Was it... I want to say it was like on a tow call or something. Well, it's a crafting material used in a lot of the endgame stuff. Like all the tier 6 vehicles and weapons and armor and stuff. Solari is just Solari. It's just money. You buy things with it. You pay taxes. You buy cosmetic things. You can use it to buy things off of the auction house if you have an active auction house on your server. We don't. Don't need that. Oh, that's right. You were there. I remember that. I'd been on the server for like a week. I had no idea how mechanically, like, what was possible or not. So I was like, how do I actually put her in the trunk? And everyone was just like, /me puts her in the trunk. I was like, oh, okay. I was still very much getting used to GTA RP. Sorry, I'm gonna have my mouth full when I talk a little bit here because there are delicious hot dogs that I want to eat. Yeah, me and Mike Lemonade were just driving around in me and Mike Lemonade were just driving around in a SecuroServe vehicle, quote unquote, patrolling. And then we saw like a tweet go out that was like, come to the Vinewood sign now. So we did.
Did you say hello?
I did, yeah. Strange fashion choices the neighbors making these days.
They like to stay bundled up.
Can get real cold. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Which one of them layers we feeling like?
I have zero preference, so. Is it?
You trailed off just then and did it.
Is there something you're still looking for, Soren?
A backup pair of pants would be good, but nothing in particular. I think the same is been stashed around the deep.
All right. We can go to where that might be, and if for some reason you don't get it, we can trade, because I think I have 3 pairs over here.
We slightly more likely to get one of them at the F6 station, but it's gonna be a long shot either way.
Yes, I've heard rumor that similar articles are stashed throughout the deep.
Yep.
Yes. Like I said, if you don't get it, I literally have 3 patterns right there.
So that said, we can go to wherever you choose.
Do you want the?
I like that C3 cave.
That's a good cave. Yeah. C7 one pretty good too.
I think
We
I may
could
be
just do
thinking
your
of the
route.
C7 one.
C7 one, the one that got all them picks in it, them rapiers. Other one, the one that got all them filter extractors. But sometimes you get something else out of it anyway.
Want to just do your loop?
Could do. Yep. In which case we go into F6 first. I remember that clip.
Hey, is there any big fishy with some good-looking lips?
What? What the fuck?
You may want to ask Mr. Church about that one.
Hey, what's up, Coyote? How you doing, bud? I made a character on your server, Coyote. I'll come hang out sometime. I'm beautiful. I made the most beautiful character ever. He's level 0 because I literally haven't done anything other than skip the tutorial. But I'm ready. This is the last active server left unofficial. Yeah, I haven't really been out to the deep on Spiral in a while. Does seem like the game has fallen off. The RP has still been fun though. He said, spitting all over his microphone. This the one, the last time we was here, we was like, let's always bring beacons when we come here. And I'm confident none of us remember to do that.
Well, give me a minute.
Might be some salvage metal outside we can just grab.
There's. Did you get one made, Soren?
I did.
Excellent.
I heard that was starting up. That Conan season.
I see someone. I got you.
Oh god. Well, that hurt.
Shields up. Shield off.
How is this guy not dead? There we go. Jesus. Parry NPCs without getting parried yourself. I've only had that happen to me in Sentinel City. In the Deep Desert Labs, I've been fine, but in Sentinel City, I was getting parried myself. I don't know why.
Fire resistance.
Push back the enemy.
Who goes there? There's someone here.
Kill them all.
Oh God. Last one.
Shields up. Help.
Oh God, my power bank just broke.
Shields up.
Ah shit. Let me get the swords then.
Enemy sighted.
Down for now.
Literally, if you get the swords guy, I can get the fire guy.
I would love to, but he keep moving around.
Well done. Okay.
Yeah, we can bet it out.
Alright, a few more. The pile of spice right here.
Well, there's your leggings.
Go.
Yeah, the X-Core leggings are very nice. I like the just insane amount of dash stamina cost mitigation on them. They use pin cushion everywhere else, but
Oh, I forgot to grab the wrist.
don't forget if you put a beacon down, you can pick it back up.
Yeah, I already made a second one though.
All right, it's time. This time I'm gonna see something.
What was that?
This time I'm gonna see something.
I'll keep talking, so it definitely happens, and you hate the fact that I'm still talking. So on, explain in your day in very excruciating detail what has happened.
Blood, brains, guts, and gore all over the floors, the walls.
You did this. You did this.
Did what?
You did this.
What are you seeing?
I'm not seeing nothing. I'm hearing.
Oh, go up and see if it's on the other side of those big ass rocks. Go to one of those big ass rocks. You could be missing a jump right.
It is literally exactly what you said was going to happen is what's happening.
It usually happens with a vision, though.
I've never had this with a vision.
Oh, I constantly have. Maybe I'm just better at drugs.
Yeah, I think you just can't hold your spice.
Yeah, or I'm highly enlightened by it.
Don't like that. Oh, I'm better now.
Where to now?
D4. I just like how happy the Mark 6 Atreides Thopter looks when you wiggle back and forth like this. So you're gonna celebrate. I'm glad someone else had that immediately pop into their head upon reading one more time. One more time.
That's a friend from the other day speaking.
Yeah, I'd assumed as such.
I literally saw him waking up today.
Shields up. I'm coming. They're coming.
One more time. It's so weird that there's no money in these anymore. I don't fully understand why. It'd be nice if they communicated a little bit more on exactly why they're making some changes. Like, they've done that a little bit, but maybe players were getting too rich. And that's probably what it is, but like, players are getting too rich because people are duping and exploiting. And so now random patterns on, at least on official servers, like the patterns that we've been finding in this run, you will sell for 500 to a million Solari. Pincushion helmet has been going for like 10 million Solari.
Found you. Shields up.
I need to stop doing that. It's about to break and I don't have a backup.
Shields up.
You're dead. Someone's here. Eyes on target. The war is mine.
you grab one of these and post it?
Grenade behind you. Hummingbirds.
What'd you get?
Hummingbird. Gonna be well stocked on him for the rest of eternity.
Yep. I have more Regis triple shots than I will know what to do with.
Starbucks.
You reminded me, thank you. No.
I think she tried to shoot you just then.
I tried to shoot you. You know why.
I think she's trying to kill you, sorry. Definitely you and not me.
What do about it with you here? If I die, I die.
I'm pretty sure you gotta stay locked down. That's how this works. Where to now?
C3, western edge of C3. Bunch I can't grab out of this top bit.
You left the pump.
I grabbed a pump.
Well, there was one in here still.
I saw no pump.
One singular pump. Can you deposit anything into mine?
I put what I could in it already. Oh, I guess there's a bit more I was able to put in there now.
Yeah, there's some flex
I will
machinery on the ground there.
add to the pile of repair tools.
Yeah. Do you have room for a blueprint or two?
Sure.
Actually, let me give you the ones that you will deal with. He likes to sort his pockets right as I go to trade with him. Because we have one more cave, right?
Yep. C7. Southeast corner.
Southeast corner of what?
C7.
Alright. You are not flying there all the way there on this.
What's up, Captain Skeech? How's the update? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They made assaults way more fun to use. Carriers are a lot better now too. A lot of nice little quality of life changes here and there. Things that I had never even thought, damn, I really want that. But now that I have it, like this button, which lets you hide all of the tasks that you've completed, so you're only looking at ones you still need to do instead of having to like sift through every single fucking contract you've ever done. That's real nice. Search function on crafting stations. Yeah, boosters on assaults and carriers are really, really good now. So assaults feel less of a slog to fly around compared to scouts. There's some minor annoyances with the VoIP, which are occasionally really frustrating for roleplay purposes. Sometimes you start talking and it just immediately cuts you out again, like it just fades you out. And you don't know that that's happened until like everyone around you goes, I didn't hear the rest of what you said. Or just starts talking over top of you because they didn't realize it. That's what happened. That's annoying. Hopefully they fix that soon. But like that one glitch with the VoIP is the only negative thing I have to say about this patch. Everything else has been solid. They added a bunch more titanium and stravidium nodes to the southern half of the deep desert, the PvE area of the deep desert, which I still don't think they should have expanded the PvE area of the deep desert the way they did. I think there were other ways to make endgame less annoying for players that wanted to PvE primarily. But The game is slowly starting to settle into a more solid state. You folks didn't need to go to the deep desert at all. So they did if they wanted to continue playing the game past Duraluminum, is the thing. Like if you wanted to do anything in the game past Duraluminum, if you were enjoying the game up until that point, your options were PvP or go in the deep desert or log out. So that, I understand why that pushed PvE players into the deep desert. I just think the better way to have solved that issue is buy plastinium ingots at the store. What? Maybe now that people can put things on the marketplace, but you couldn't do that at the time when, well, I mean you could, but you would do it at like fucking 20 ingots at a time because it was only what you could carry in your pocket. So nobody was doing that because you couldn't list things on the market from your ornithopter. And even then, like doing it a thopter load at a time is real annoying. And farming the amount of spice that you need for tier 6 stuff purely in the basin would have also been like possible, but so fucking obnoxious. So I don't think the argument of PvE players never needed to enter the deep desert really stands up.
Alright, I might have to run back for a little. Oh.
You just siege hop. That's also gross. Not gross as in like how dare you do that, but gross as in that doesn't really solve the problem. Made melee combat more challenging. It hasn't felt any... Melee combat has not felt any different for me since the game came out. If anything, it's a little bit smoother now because they've cleaned up a couple of things. I think partially what's happening is people have started to figure out ways to counter what everyone has been doing in melee. Like it is definitely the case that doing nothing but melee now is more difficult than it was when the game came out, but that's purely because people have figured out ways to counter that gameplay style, which basically boils down to gravity mine and a disruptor and just eradicate someone's entire shield instantly. But in PvE it's as good as it's ever been, if not better. There is a glitch right now where some mobs, when you parry them in melee, you kind of parry yourself, which is super weird, but like that's an obvious glitch. Because it's not every mob, and like there's no way the intention is, aha, you parried that mob and now you also got staggered.
My experience with Derek tells me a storm has just passed.
Oh, really? My experience with eyeballs telling me the same.
Good old Derek. Derek may be an idiot when it comes to fighting, but he's real smart.
I'm gonna want to move this forward a little bit before we clear out of here. I don't think it's a problem where it is, but I don't want to take the risk.
Do we want to check the closer fields before packing it in, or we good for the evening?
I'm feeling pretty done with Deep Desert for today.
Alright.
If y'all want to, I'll go along, but my personal preference would be to pack it in.
I just figured only if there was one close. Was my thought. So
Sure, we can take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and learn a humming, just so it's not take up storage space. Learn that.
I will go check for you.
Yeah, I can help in a sec. Also, just clearing out my pockets. You heading up the 9s, Torrent?
Yes.
I'll go take a look at 8-5.
that way we leave it up to I've literally not seen it in the hour yet, so.
Thank you two for the drops tonight. Yeah, no problem. I did it all myself. It's me. I made the drop. Yeah, I've been streaming this game almost every day since it came out. I was gonna be streaming regardless. I'm just glad y'all getting something out of it.
No spice F9.
Lauren, did you already grab some flies for today? Oh, I see. Weird. Never mind.
I have not.
Alright. It separated itself into the other box.
What? Why was I suddenly facing that way? Chat, I just realized something that I want to do. I want to make a equivalent of the Red Bull Air Race. Call it the Caladan Bull Air Race. Or maybe the Red Duke Air Race. H5 looking empty.
I-9 looks to be the same.
There you go. It's decided. Your melange is done and on the right.
All week we have not seen any of these close fields pop. It's always been like only ever I3 or I1. It's crazy.
Granddaddy was hungry today.
It's not good.
Got a shipwreck up here in the F6. Just landed. I ain't got my... I can't do nothing with it, but it's up here.
F6.
Yep.
Alright, let's see where you are.
Northeast corner F6.
Six and a half clicks out.
Got it. I got enough
We are
pocket
at quick
space.
distance.
What was that? You both talked at the same time?
I said we are equidistant.
Yes.
Lieutenant said he has enough pocket space. I believe he just doesn't have a cutter.
No, I got a cutter. I'm just gonna wait for y'all to get here. I got enough pocket space for 1 or 2 of them compartments, but can't be confident I can get the whole thing.
Gotcha. Come in with my assault, which can hot drop some things in. I started loading up.
Look like it's gonna be an easy one to crack.
We should have some spare ship manifests for next week, which will be nice.
Think we good yet?
You want to hot drop anything into my assault, feel free.
All right. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Got a few things in there. Ain't a ton of space in mine because it fill up a replacement wing.
I was just putting in what Mac. All right, I'm gonna take a load back home.
Yep.
Ship is falling at E4.
Alright, I'm all good. Up to you, Forrester.
I'm all loaded up already to head back. So I just need to do that. Otherwise, this thing ain't ever gonna get emptied.
Enjoy the spoils. I'm gonna head out of tech comms though. If you need anything, hit us up. All right, son.
I shall. Thank you for the work.
Quad, no problem. Our boss, alright.
Or a warrior.
Oh, I got an achievement. Look at that.
Oh Lord, not again.
I think our thopters might like each other a little bit.
A little bit. Uh-huh.
Oh, dusty.
Mm-hmm.
I did move the carrier, yeah. On the door. Ah!
Oh, here's another set of wings.
Right, I gotta... Well, my steel suit's almost full, but I gotta fill it a little bit more.
Okay.
And maybe we could go find something relaxing to do or something. This is my pooping corner, chat. I'll be right back.
It's a perfectly good chair, my lord.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I had a large amount of pooping to do. You still around here somewhere, shot? Won't you head off somewhere? Night, Bree. See you tomorrow. She didn't mean there as the secret spot. She meant the one up in the northwest corner. Over there. understand now what she means by need a blood bag. She's talking about the filter extractor.
I see someone.
Who's that? Who's there?
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
Yes, bitch. Oh, hello.
Hey, yo.
Trying to make sure this is more encased, because at the very least this still keeps getting damaged.
There's a wall up in there that really bad shape also.
Yeah, probably need to just block this corner off. We don't have to stay here. I was just fiddling with stuff.
Yeah, up to you.
out of stone.
Say that again.
Said I'm out of stone. Can't believe that ornithopter is still there.
Yeah. Don't even look like it been damaged.
Yes, it's. I guess.
You guess?
Well, more than guess, but I hadn't thought about that.
I didn't hear what you guess.
Oh, it's enclosed here, so it's sheltered and enclosed. It's particularly enclosed over here, so
Interesting.
it's probably just gonna be here.
Well, at least till someone come by with a las gun, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think it hurting nothing over there.
No? Probably just confuse people.
Yeah. I did it. I froze myself perfectly.
Trying to see if I could remember where more stone was.
Well, that's broke. Glitchiest cape in the game. That was weird.
Doing real good at agave seeds.
Yeah. I may have to go back and get a functioning suspensive belt. 'Cause mine just broke.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a spell?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a neat spot. I could see something really cool being set into this. Oh my god, game, let me do the thing. No, that Siege is over here. Siege Tarl is over here. But you could definitely do a cool base or something up here. Just build out from, like, make a giant, like a super tall thing and just build out from the wall. Be a really cool spot to sort of nestle into. As usual, this does not work.
I don't think that looks like me, do you?
Say again?
You said I don't think that looks like me, do you?
Looks like you. No, that don't look nothing like you. What made you say that?
Why do you think?
That's supposed to be you back there?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
If your friend does live in that little spot over there, it gives me a few suspicions right off the bat.
Yeah, I had some similar ones. We're gonna say them while me and Alistair was looking around over there. But I was definitely trying to be as loud as possible in case anyone wanted to pop out of the rocks at us. Making sure they knew we was there.
Making sure what?
Making sure they knew we was there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been faster to go home.
Yup. That why you like them tall cutaways so much?
I mean, they're also just fucking fantastic.
Yeah. What, out of here in the middle of the open?
I just happened to have my tall cutter right with me. I forgot.
Oh. Thought you was looking for some hot, kinky cutaway action out here in the midst of the desert. Surrounded by cacti.
Son of a bitch.
It's up here.
Yeah, I tripped over the tiniest rock. That's the one thing that sucks about the bamboo spring.
I think it's pronounced bimbo.
Uh-huh. Right.
I really noticed that ornithopter crashing that massive cactus before.
Mm-hmm.
Just killing these for fun now.
Well, I mean, yeah, fuck 'em. It was a lot prettier before they put all that bullshit on it.
That bullshit kind of pretty, but I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I like the hanging lights. We used to have a lot of stuff like that back home.
The hanging lights are fine. It's like, I mean, what even the fuck is all this shit?
That looked like a mouth of a worm to me.
I mean, yes, I was talking about all this bullshit they
Oh, I
have
see,
stuff
yeah.
back in, though.
Yeah.
Identify yourself.
No. Got to a rock up here.
Someone's here.
It's just hitting all the agave spot.
So how long you been on your own now, Shot?
In what way?
How long you been away from rest of your family?
It's been a couple of years. Well, we talk once or twice a week.
All right. Well, you don't know what he is.
You haven't really asked.
That's
If I
fair.
need to look up the signal or something, I can.
Fair enough.
Alright, that's all I can hear.
Way not to empty your catch pockets when picking up bodies. Far as I'm aware, the only way to do that now on at least on a mouse and keyboard is make sure that you are full on water when you go to pick up bodies.
Do you have a cutter?
I do, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it's not wasted water regardless, right? Like, you need to drink. It's just a question of if you would rather be taking water from your catch pockets or water from
Sounds
your
like the storm
leader
is
John.
coming together. Yep.
Yeah, that a close one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
By the way. I put the rock up top, but it don't really matter. Why, yes.
Just curious. No reason in particular. Making conversation, trying to learn more about you.
I don't really have any blast on at the same time.
Got any siblings?
I've got a lot of siblings.
Well, I don't mean like
little brother.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. You got any siblings that gonna make a better impression than he did?
Probably, yes. He is the youngest, and I believe the last child.
He also like 200 years old or whatever.
No, he's 22.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Nice, Enola. That's cool.
Well, shit. I'll have to come back again sometime.
Guess I'm down here.
What's? Hold on.
What was that?
I said, of course. There's a stone right out here.
I fell down a hole, so I wasn't able to see you.
Found in the door over here.
So you're saying your hidey hole is hard to find?
Mm-hmm.
That seemed like a good thing.
My cousin's a bit closer to my age, though.
Like a Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
She seemed real familiar with sort of my upbringing. I mean to ask him more about that.
I heard about half of what you said.
She seemed real familiar with my upbringing, where I'm from and all that. Been meaning to ask him more about that.
Oh, she is closely related to your uncle.
No.
So that's she's from his side of the family.
He ain't actually my. We ain't actually related. We just call him that.
Mm-hmm.
And I got more than a few
She
notes.
actually is related to him.
All right.
Oh, that the Faraday side of the family. You just like walking around out here.
Yeah. Pretty. I got a real nice view right now.
Yeah.
Especially because your cape doing that thing where it looked like it giving you a wedgie.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I see both cheeks full display. Well, why you gotta go and ruin my fun like that?
Oh, me taking off my clothes is ruining your fun.
But you put them back on.
Sorry, see an agave seed must pick an agave seed. That's the rules.
Yeah, all right.
You got control points memorized. I got agave seeds memorized.
Seem like.
Who's that?
The funny thing is, I really don't. But the I don't know how much I want to break your brain, but your no, as you call him,
No.
my like great grandmother was his wife's sister.
See, I thought you were gonna break my brain with something hard to believe or crazy or something. Instead, you just broke my brain with the number of greats and then a lateral connection after that. So now I'm just confused.
Yep. It gets more confusing beyond that, which will require a lot of alcohol.
Good news, I own a bar.
I'm from the other side of his family, so not blood related directly to him, but yes, oh, is
Over this way somewhere. It's real dusty over that way. I don't normally see it that dusty over there.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we made our way back here. Okay. Cassandra would be blood related to him. So.
I see. And he that far back.
Yep.
You never seen that old to me.
He's got something different than Spice going on. I'll put it at that.
Sugar.
I can't say I was ready for that response.
I always got to expect the unexpected when I'm around, shot.
You've talked about the Gree before, right?
Yep.
Sorry, someone was asking me a question. He's got something akin. It started out as a curse anyway.
Yeah, all right.
You know how I was talking about how the Neverlight Free Traders were founded by a pirate?
Yep.
Yeah, it was him.
It's like a smuggler.
Yes, but like an actual pirate.
Not moving around without the guild knowing about it somehow. How we even get around where you're like stealing things from the guild or something?
Get that last part again.
Like stealing things from the guild. Like some sort of...
No, he works directly with the guild now. When he was stealing things, there weren't no guild.
Now I know you're pulling my leg. Guild been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
Like forever.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I don't intend to pull a Faraday. Be honest, I hadn't really planned on how long I wanted to go for or not.
So I don't know how to tell you this. We live on Arrakis. We ain't got much choice in that. It just gonna end one day. That's how everyone get off of here. How many people you know of on Arrakis die of old age?
More than you. But considering who I grew up with,
Got them.
but I also have the opportunity to leave whenever I feel like. So
Yeah, I suppose.
There's someone here.
Enemy found.
I'm actively aiming not for their heads because I have center of mass. It's like hard to not aim at their heads.
it's always bothers me.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
But I didn't feel like moving the spider fire. Which I feel like is fair.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Copper.
We're gonna say he found a little box here, chat. If I'd thought of this in advance, I would have put a box there in advance. Actually, no, we can do that. We can do that. Hold on. Hold on.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I got suspicion based on that symbol of a fox on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll step inside to open it, so.
I'd step inside, but I'm the door now.
Well, don't do that.
Hey, thanks.
Look at whatever this is in a sec. Get myself changed. Oh, good. She needs a second. I also need a second. 'Cause I forgot what I was going to have this note say. God, I forgot. I had such a great idea for this note, and I fucking forgot it because I'm dumb. So I have to make something new up again. Says, bon fête, fide renard. A gift for you. We hope you find it to your liking.
Start a couple sentences back.
Let me try this again. From the top. Says, bon fête, fide renard. A gift for you. We hope you find it to your liking. Au revoir, bon chance.
Say something with the note.
Why does it seem like sometimes decisions I gotta make ain't being made by me?
What is it you like to say? Sometimes if it seems like something is, maybe it just is.
God damn. I do say some really smart shit sometimes, don't I?
Yeah, you just get to let it bite you in the ass full. For some reason they got the size wrong. I can fix that for you. You're not gonna try it on? Apparently I'm doing this. You don't have to, but...
Oh, shit. Yeah, it don't fit anyway.
It don't what?
It don't fit anyway. Well, shit. I don't think that went through at all. Well, shit.
Would you think this wasn't happening?
Just all coming through a lot faster than I expected. Thought this was gonna be like a some sort of bureaucratic, all right, we'll get back to you in 6 to 10 decades sort of shit.
If they sent somebody here, they was gonna try to wrap it up sooner rather than later. You had to realize that.
Maybe.
None of them wanted to come here in the first place. What are you laughing at?
Just this note. Wishing me a happy birthday, saying we hope. God damn it.
Say it. Yeah, go ahead.
Wishing me a happy birthday, saying we hope we find this to your liking.
Oh, shit, it is your birthday. I fucking forgot. God damn it.
Yeah, that what bon fete means. I weren't gonna make a big deal out of it or nothing.
Still, I have shit for keeping track of that sort of thing because I kind of don't keep track of my own anymore.
Yeah, if it any consolation, I actually have no idea when your birthday is.
What month is it again?
This is August currently.
In a few days.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe a house renown gonna have to throw a little fade-o-do for you.
They should be doing that for you, not for me. They don't even know me.
Well, that's what I mean. Looking at this, seem like maybe them is me now.
Well, God damn it. It's the 20th. A lot of our family members have birthdays on the 20th. Don't know why, just a thing.
All right. Well, that gonna make celebrating our birthdays real easy. We can do it all at the same time.
I mean, that's fair. Let me at least go get a bottle of something.
All right.
Maybe. Hold on. It might be broken. There we go. You don't have to come down. I need a minute or two to uncork the bottle and whatnot.
All right.
But if we want to go somewhere else, we can.
No, that's fine. I have to do something, chat. We were here the whole time. Canonically, we were here the whole time. It was somebody else that did that. We've definitely just been sitting here the whole time waiting. Oh my god. Yawns.
You mind standing and sitting for me again? Are you having? You're gonna fuck yourself up even more. Damn, God damn it.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. I can't hand this to you while you're sitting. Oh.
Well, I can't grab it while you're standing on it. Oh. Oh, that real nice. Nick the cat with the paw pawing my arm. Awesome.
Ignore that. always love to try and do things and it becomes the wrong thing.
Well, at least the whole basin didn't hit this time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nikki.
Happy birthday.
Merci beaucoup, Shaw. This is real nice. You must have been planning this all day. Pretending like you didn't know what was going on, then coming up here with a nice bottle like this. Did not hear whatever you just said. What did you just say?
I've always got a few good things tucked away here, like.
Yeah, you do.
Well.
Hmm.
Does this mean you have the job whether you wanted it or not?
I'm guessing it means they really want me to take the job, which means whatever conversation we had went well in their eyes. Suppose it up to me whether or not I keep this or not. Could always send it back.
You're not gonna send it back.
Makes you say that. I could.
You could. I don't think you're going to.
I don't think I'm gonna need to.
Well, it's your birthday. That means you have to do it.
Oh yeah, that how that works?
It's a good time too.
All right then. Just supposed to shuffle these or something?
Yeah.
In case that wasn't clear enough.
All right.
Here are the cards that she pulled.
Just stop me if my voice starts cutting out, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, if we don't get 4 wands, it is 2 of cups. Romantic partners, soulmates, connected hearts, kindred spirits, joyful connection. Sometimes marriage, love, passion, etc. I have noticed both in my readings and anytime I do a reading about us, 7 of Pentacles comes up a lot.
If you said anything after 7 of Pentacles comes up a lot, I ain't heard it.
I did. It means a pause of gratitude, reflecting on your journey, wanting to harvest the truths of your labor, a sign to keep going.
I had a sign to keep going, and then you stopped again.
That's because I stopped that time.
Oh, all right.
The world, completion, wholeness, achievement, endings, abundance, success, new levels of consciousness. Traveling the world. So situation is an interesting one. We have 5 of Pentacles, the Death card, and the 5 of Wands. Five of Pentacles means you feel like you're on your own, having to do things by yourself, maybe a little bit of hardship. The Death card in this case is telling you this is a new beginning, a new cycle. And the 5 of Wands means it may come to conflict in some manner or form. But, what's the English I'm looking for? You're being...
Whatever you just started to say, I could not hear.
Yeah. You're being pushed to excel. You'll need to accept this level up and figure out what it does mean for you and what it doesn't. Last row is a little interesting. Six of Pentacles is two-way abundance, giving and receiving. Help coming from others as well as giving to get. The moon is it's kind of accepting the truth of the matter instead of looking at illusions and hidden meanings. You need to face what is in front of you and stop dreaming about it. Queen of Swords, it can be a woman, but isn't necessarily. It's definitely somebody that cuts to the truth of the matter, whether it's hurtful or not. She knows at the end of the day it's helpful. Obviously, some people see that as a little bit too sharp, but they are being direct and pushing you towards the truth and giving you counsel.
What do you think about that?
I don't really know what to think about that. Seemed like the cause mostly just saying what I already know at this point. Don't know who that sharp sword woman, whatever you called it. Don't know who that might be.
Definitely pulled it in reference to Mads before, but I do wonder if it is my ability to give you advice, whether you want to hear it or not, or point out the obvious.
Yeah, mine could be.
Two of Wands has been coming up a lot. It's planning your future, making the choice between your comfort zone and your new adventure. Eight of Swords has also been coming up a lot, at least particularly for me. Feeling stuck, but having more options than you thought, and an opportunity to let go of an old story.
I heard let go of my old story and I heard just say anything since.
I didn't say anything here.
No, alright. Well, what that mean then?
That I need to stop worrying about. My past and some of the things I felt on from it, and just fully jump in and stop overthinking things.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
think I've been first afraid and try not to run away at the first sign of things being harmed. Feel like we've gotten through that, yeah.
I like to think so.
Now we've been spending a lot of time recently talking about future, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to be less afraid and just go with what I'm feeling, yeah. I'm still not great at it, but I'm trying. And I don't know if anybody ever gets good at this. Do they ever get good at this?
In the time of what this is. Oh, look at that shot. You wasting water. Oh, whatever you gotta say, you just say it. If you just said something I didn't hear.
They're just like that.
Just like what?
You've definitely taken something I've been fighting for years and saying I never wanted and made happen in the span of just a few months. Very rude of me.
What can I say? I am irresistible, shot.
Yes, but you're also kind and loyal and brave. Willing to see every side of something before making a judgment. Even seeing the middle, which a lot of people in Iraq everything's black and white. Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Not to mention you've been incredibly patient with my stupidness and my overthinking and over-talking and struggling. You said I should call you Nick. Yeah.
I like that.
All right.
I just thought to say something, but didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, that's why I stopped again. I said, all right then. I love you, Nick. I've gone back about tenfold, about 1,000 times on whether it's too soon or if I really feel that way or but it just keeps coming back and hits me in between the eyes, and I realize I wouldn't be asking you half the things I've been asking you if I weren't already feeling that way, and I'm just a dumb idiot. And just say it. Well, there's a face I've never seen you make before. Look, you know,
Je t'aime, my belle. I love you too.
Seems kind of obvious how we've been talking about things the last few days, but you know.
You know, there's a really smart guy I once met said sometimes you just gotta look at what something is and say that that's what that is.
I don't know. I know myself, and I would just drag my feet on it just because set the bar high and high for no fucking reason. You're wonderful. And I hope to keep you for a long time.
Well, that's good, Shaw, because I'm not planning on going to